We're live. So people come in here. What are you doing? Yeah, my pup's over here. She see me in a week. She's all excited, ain't you? Very good. Well, it looks like we're gonna have a wet one today, and probably tomorrow. So much for going outside doing anything. Ain't like I'm going to. I'm stuck in here. I can't stand up real good. Walk quit. Welcome in, my friend. TV. Oh, no. California Ford. My fault. Backlash. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all showing up. Can't keep me down long. Both my feet swelled up. Ended up, I thought I sprung one and never did the other, but that didn't work. Ended up having that old nasty gout in both feet. I wasn't going to the doctor. Chris thought it might have been a blood clot from where they did that heart cath. Good morning, Chris M. Rusty. Yeah, I thought it might have been a blood clot where they did that heart cath. So I guess I should go in. So I go in and slept for 12 hours on this bed chair thing. It was very uncomfortable. I was about ready to get him walk out, but I didn't. I wouldn't have been walking. Got smart aleck in the crowd here. Always got one of those. I would have got out there some way. I'd have been crawling like that one movie on my elbows where that little thing comes down the hallway at you. Yeah. Tiny Tim, appreciate you coming in. I could have sweet. Hey, I'm get some coffee made. We all want breakfast too. Oh, I thought he said mom backlash. He said morning backlash. Okay, gotcha. I've been away a while. Too long. I can't stand that phone. You type on it, you send messages that don't even sound right. Make you sound like you're on some kind of drugs or something or other. Thank you, Lorraine. Appreciate it. Yeah. Y'all ain't got Lorraine there. That's my little sister from across the water. Taken. Check her out. She does a lot of singing. On playing the guitar and stuff. Does a real good job. Been busy writing. You writing a love book, Chris? Oh, I wonder who this cat is. I ain't seen him in a while. Good morning, Rusty.
Morning, buddy. How you feeling?
I feel okay, man. It's just I couldn't stand up on my feet. That's the worstest thing you can have happen right there.
Yeah. They getting any better?
Yeah, I can stand up a little better today.
All right, good deal.
I still, to get off of bed, I still have to roll over and get on my knee and put my good foot down in order to hold myself to get on up.
Yeah. Getting any rain?
Oh, that's pouring here. Boy said it's starting at 3 a.m. this morning.
It started last night. It rained, thunderstorm all night long. Hard lightning, everything. Winds blowing about 50 miles an hour. And we got 4 to 6 inches of rain.
Well, Ryan Hall showing a picture on his thumbnail there. From what I seen, didn't look too good coming this way.
Right here, Ford. Hey, Chris. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Randall, Gig. Appreciate you coming in, bud.
Morning, Randall. Morning, Gig. Gigability. Oh, yeah, it's still raining out there, too. It's not raining hard. It's sprinkling real good right now.
Yeah, It's flat out getting it here. It's
Well, we
running
got
off the house. I could probably fill a 5-gallon bucket in less than 5 minutes, maybe.
well, it was here. Oh, Lauren. Yeah, man, it was pour down. I mean, it come down hard. We're forcing actually up.
Yeah, Mama made a heck of a dinner last night. Had them big country ribs and pork ribs and macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes and corn. Yeah, it was good.
Man, in my air fryer, I cooked up some lemon pepper chicken breast and some bourbon molasses chicken breast. Man, it was good.
I never had it like that with molasses, but I imagine it would be.
Oh yeah, I recommend if you ain't got an air fryer, get one. They're awesome.
But she's got one. She don't ever use it much. I
Oh
mean,
man,
we
you
made
cook.
chicken in it, and it turned out good.
Oh yeah, you talk about rotisserie chicken. You get one that's got a rotisserie in it to make the. Oh man, it meats fall off the bone and it's awesome.
I don't know if she's got one of them or not. If she don't, she wants one. She knows how to punch it in on Walmart or eBay or Amazon.
Hey, we got one, and I didn't know how to use it either until I looked it up on YouTube. Watched videos on it, people cooking, using it. Chris, I understand, man. I got with this sinus head cold I got, man. I take sneezing fits, can't quit. Lauren Directo, good morning. Hey, there's Quiet Man Curtis. Good morning, Curtis.
Welcome in, Curtis.
Good morning, Ernie Brown, the Legend of Ohio. Oh, and Rustic. Oh yeah, them air fryers make it taste good if you cook them right amount of time. I take a whole 5-6 pound chicken, put it on my rotisserie, my rotisserie deal, and I'll get all the stuff on it, spices on it, put it in there, let it go, and then once it gets done, oh, it's just meat just falls off the bone. It's just so good.
Good
I
morning,
even
Big Mac.
let it cook the whole time on that rotisserie, and then the last 10 minutes, I'll start basting it with a barbecue sauce and let it run 5 minutes, put some more on it, and when it comes out, oh, it's so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hey, little big man, brother Matt, what's going on, Matt? Morning, Connor.
Hey, Connor, welcome in. Yeah,
My chair's sinking.
I'm always trying to keep bending my foot and my toes, keep the swollenness from taking over on them.
Hey, there's my buddy Lex. Good morning, Lex. How you doing, Lex? Or good afternoon to you.
Hey, Lex, welcome in, bud.
Sorry about that. Not awake.
Well, anyway, about whether you're awake or not, don't be sorry about it because I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Lex. Happy New Year's, my friend.
I thought I heard somebody pop up and pop out, so I wasn't for sure. I thought maybe that's what he's talking about. I ain't worried about it. Accidents happen there, gig.
Got Connor in the house.
Yeah, man, it's kept a nice, steady, hard rain. Last few. I'm just wondering if it's going to be like that one year when I planted potatoes, they floated over in the neighbor's yard.
Oh, he accidentally timed someone out. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's it. What's that screaming? Is It's on your computer.
Who?
You don't hear it
I hear it. It's coming from in there.
in here?
Yeah.
That's probably ducks hollering, "Save us, Ernie, save us."
That's a big old loud siren
Go
type
check my
thing.
oxygen machine.
That's what it is. Your oxygen machine.
Yep, it's quit.
You'll
have to turn it off, unplug it, wait a few minutes.
My oxygen machine. It's not working.
Get me some coffee.
Yeah, we gotta get our oxygen machine back on. If something's wrong with it, they can bring another one out today, and she can use mine. I don't need it until nighttime. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a big shipment of shrimp from Gigability. Deep fry it up, give it a little coconut flavor to them.
Well, power must have went out today, last night, sometime. Yeah, power must have went out sometime last night. My big screen in the living room was off. Morning, Joy. Morning, Miss Emily.
Oh God.
Morning, Kelly.
Morning, Joy.
I got the crackers if you can get the shrimp.
All right. Heard that. Morning, little brother. Kelly. Emily, sis. There's another one coming in. Where to go? Joy.
Chris said,
Hey,
"Oh,
Viking. What's
morning,
going on?
Morning, Viking."
It's okay. Chris saying, well, they like me. They like me. If they don't, they don't. I don't pull no fake stuff here. It's right down to the nitty gritty, and I don't choose my words wisely. They come out the wrong way of what I really mean, and people take it the wrong way. I can't help that either. But you're getting a real deal.
Yep.
Charlie, welcome in.
Morning, Charlie.
Dale Hayslip.
There's Dale's in the house.
And another thing with all this salt people crap. If you got friends, you're going to call each other names no matter what. That's the only time you're going to have good times, when you can pull things on each other and be able to call each other names without getting mad. That's friends. That's fun.
Yep.
They get mad over me calling them a name. Well, I don't think you're much of a friend. That's like J-Dog threatened me yesterday.
Morning, morning, Kelly.
Morning. Hey, if I got mad for all the people that called me names and made fun of me, I wouldn't be on YouTube anymore.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, I've never been timed out, but the first time I was ever timed out was by that gentleman right there below us, right there.
Yeah.
Kelly, that was my first time. Hey.
Well,
Hey, everybody deserves the first time.
yeah. It's
We
going to
were
happen sooner
we
or
were
later.
setting up jokes, and he said, "Very rustic." He said, "Take this time to think about what you said."
Yep,
That was just
absolutely.
like that.
Take
And
your
it was all in fun.
500 seconds. Take your 500 seconds and go think about it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, nobody got butt hurt, Dale. I was just saying, that's the way friends are. You aggravate
Oh
each
yeah.
other, you pick each other up, call each other names. And some of these people in this world, you say something nice to them and they get offended.
I'm sorry if let's put it this way. If I have offended you in any way, shape, or form, I am sorry, but not sorry because I don't like fairies.
That's it.
That's just the way I am. I mean, I'm not going to step on eggshells around people. Man, that's just the way I am.
This is me too, buddy.
Oh, it's like the first time Kelly timed me out because we was cutting up jokes. I didn't get offended. I didn't even get mad about it. I was sitting there laughing about it. I came back, cracked another, and he got me again.
I probably get timed out the worst.
Yeah,
of anybody.
Yeah, man, I tell you, some of us, I don't know. I think it's all have to do with the city and the way they're raising people nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, back in my day, we done all that.
Or the lack of raising them. Let's put that, the lack of raising them.
Yeah,
that's the thing. It's a key. It's the lack of them.
Yeah, you see, I don't put. If I put it in my words, somebody gonna get hurt.
Oh, I don't care. Say it. I'm sorry about this generation. They are too soft, and their feelings get hurt. Well, I'm sorry, but not sorry about your feelings getting hurt.
Yeah, and kids nowadays, man, some of them just got way too much control and power. They get you in trouble if they stay out all night and get caught. You bust their butts, you get in trouble. I mean, the belt and switches hurt me a bit, man. I mean, I think it makes a better person out of you.
Oh yeah. Well, trust me, my child knows the bare hand technique when it comes to whipping.
Yeah, mama's machine malfunction or something. It seems to be working.
Still making that noise?
I quit. Y'all didn't hear it? It's like a screaming, like a big screaming alarm back there.
Oh, didn't hear nothing.
Wow.
Will you quit talking about Chrissy that way?
What, the machine?
Screaming.
A screaming alarm.
Yeah, she can be one of them too. Sound like a big old bear sometimes in there.
Hey, we heard you on J Dog's back room coaching yesterday, so. Chrissy's oxygen machine used to call the ducks.
Yeah. Man, our phone ain't done nothing. Her phone in there ain't done nothing but ring all morning for some reason.
Oh, really? You getting a lot of rain up that way?
Not yet. We haven't.
Wow.
They're getting ready. We're getting ready to. We got 97% chance of thunderstorms today.
It's probably coming. Man, we got between 4 to 6 inches of rain here.
Hey,
Yeah,
wow.
we ain't got much. I mean, we may have got some last night, but we're getting ready to get a whole bunch. So.
Yeah. Boy, it's lightning and thundered all night long since I guess it was around 6 o'clock yesterday at 5:30. And it just got, I think we had probably a 30-minute pause, and then it was right back at it again. It's like, I mean, thunder that was shaking the house. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, ours ain't got here yet. We're still waiting on it to get here.
Hey, morning, Wild Turkey. JV said we got 8 inches of snow and 5 more to come today. Whew.
Phew. They can keep it.
JV, welcome
I'm
in.
done. I'm done with the ice and snow that we had this weekend, or the weekend for Christmas. I don't want no more of it.
Boys and some neighbor boys broke my back fence. I whipped them all.
Yeah, I got caught up in that stuff too, and I never was doing anything. I was just there.
You was an angel, wasn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing, man. I was just the lookout. That's all I was.
Morning, Shaz. Oh, yeah, the lookout gets the worst. Morning, Murillo. That Ernie House of Gout treating you? Did any of my methods help you?
Murillo, Dr. Murillo.
Yeah.
I showed that one to Chrissy and she didn't say a word.
Frustrations. What's up, Bishop Frustrations? What's going on, John?
What you fixing?
Chris Simpson, a lot of purrs.
Chaz, welcome in. Got a piece doing a little bit better, bud. I mean,
Morning, Dela Cruz.
I made it into the bathroom. That's a plus. Got in the wheelchair and got in here this morning.
Hey, there you go. At least jump out of that bed.
Setting up a little higher than what I want to be, but I'd rather be up higher than down low and keep it up.
Yep. See, Fish Frustration said regrouping after my 3-day sea fishing trip. Yeah, I've been watching.
I'm gonna do that off my front porch. It keeps raining.
There you go.
Yep.
Or float away.
Nurse come by here, see me out there doing that, she'd flip out. What are you doing? I'm getting ready to go fishing.
I got ducks knocking on my door saying, "Can you please stop the rain? We're drowning back here."
Hey, I get rid of moles if it rains long enough.
There you go.
And it fills up. You can get them on top of the ground then.
I haven't seen no more since I got rid of that last one.
There's some wild little critters there, boy.
Yeah, it's bad, man. You get rid of one, you look there about 4 days later, another one going right through his tunnel. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to email my sponsor. I didn't get to use him this year. I want to try to, or last year. I want to try to get some logos, get some logos made up, put on some of my boat.
Yeah.
Because once I get these feet took care of, I can walk. A boat's going to get started. I think there's like one more day and the truck will be out of the garage.
It sounds like Kelly's on his way to work.
Yep.
I am. I'm trying to find a gas station because the first gas station I went to, the funny thing is, every pump is blocked off, but the lady in the kiosk is still sitting there.
Huh.
I'm here going, just close the stupid thing down if you can't get gas.
I was shocked there. The gas station, when the squad come out here to take me to the hospital, said they had to go clear to Logan to get gas because Laurelville's pump was down. And I said, really? That's the first time this whole winter it's been down.
Yeah. Morning, Uncle Don.
Yeah, Kroger always has the issue with their pumps going down for some reason.
Yeah. Welcome in, Uncle Don.
Always.
Taylor Cruz said, new friend here, Ernie.
Yeah, Delta Cruz, welcome in. Appreciate it.
Big
All,
Mac.
need all the support we can get here. Once they get healed back up and everything, I know I keep saying it, but there's always something else that happens. But there'll be more
What is it, family?
videos and stuff going up. I just gotta get myself back on the mend. I mean, you're talking to somebody that's actually was on the deathbed and was killed by doctors and brought back. But I'm working on it.
What's up, Uncle Don R?
Did y'all watch his video of him going through that with that prehistoric museum type deal? Man, that was awesome. I've never seen anything like it. Or I've never been to anything like that. Lex. What you been up to, Lex? Hope everybody's having a great morning so far, or a great afternoon, or great evening. Holy cow.
I just said you did. She gonna keep on. I'm sorry.
You keep on, Miss Ernie. You keep on, Ernie. Miss Chrissy gonna drop a frying pan on that head. She'll wheel you back in that bedroom, take a chair away from you.
Yeah, take my Hot Wheels away from me, won't she?
Yeah. Redecorating. Lex is redecorating.
That's an example of somebody taking things the wrong way when they know it. I already know. I said if I had some potatoes over here in a plastic bag and a pillar, I'd peel some. I said, but who's in there to cook it, because I don't expect her to cook. I really don't.
Yeah, Chris said he's in a wheelchair this morning. Happy New Year, Sass. Yeah, he's in a wheelchair this morning. He got in a wheelchair, wheeled up in there, and if he keeps popping off to her, she's gonna roll him back in the bed, throw him in the bed, take his wheels away.
Hey Don, I'll put the link out there if you're going to come up, buddy.
Oh, there he is. He come back.
Yeah, he's back in shape. You're gonna have to get some glue for Kelly.
Do what?
So I'm gonna have to get some glue for you.
Why?
You popped out and come back.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sitting still. I'm not nowhere.
Huh.
I've muted myself so I'm sitting here trying to get gas.
Yeah, you left everything and popped back in. That might be a.
He lost his icon and everything, did he?
That's
I
weird.
got a pain shooting through my top, right at my toenail and the cuticle of it.
Huh.
That's sore. I tell you. I don't wish this on nobody, man.
I imagine not.
If I could walk, it probably wouldn't be bad. Oh boy.
Who in the hell needs a wheelchair? Right now, Ernie does.
Hey, I can crawl.
Oh, 8 more days.
Go on, you can't have none.
Eight more days. Then she
That
goes
take
live.
That taking meds, man. Keep the heart going and the fluid out of me and all that. I waited my 8 days, but it didn't do me no good.
Mr. Snack crackers. You got some?
No,
Yeah, eat
they
something.
don't. They're nasty anymore.
Yeah, eat something with that.
Ain't nothing in there.
I ain't hungry.
Well, no, I ain't gonna puke it up. Just make me sick in my stomach.
Ernie's got the gout. He wants to eat some shrimp.
Well, yeah, they didn't say nothing about eating shrimp. They said don't be eating red meat.
You want a bologna sandwich or something?
I ain't allowed to have red meat. Yeah, bologna is red meat. It's made up of all different kinds of meat. Just like hot dogs, it's made up of all different kinds of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Doc told me deer meat's bad for him too.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not stopping eating it.
Chicken noodles,
They can forget about that. I guess.
chicken or beef.
I don't want no beef. Are you allowed to have red meat? Roman noodles. Beef.
He got to reduce down to Roman noodles and Jello.
Yeah, pretty much. 2. Because I don't figure anything's going to be fixed right away.
If he feels like a gourmet meal, she'll fix him some chicken noodle soup.
Well, you know, some homemade chicken and dumplings would be real good, wouldn't they?
Yep, cornbread. Yep.
Absolutely.
Bourbon chicken. Oh, my goodness. I'd invite Kelly up for some, but I ain't got no bourbon.
Hey, morning, Eric. Look at there. Look at Kelly sitting in a chair playing games.
What's up there, Super Smurf?
No, that's a picture of Chris.
Oh, that's Chris. He's at work, ain't he?
Yeah, that's
That
Chris.
nice soft pink chair.
Yeah,
Chris.
he's at work.
What do you want?
See how short it is?
You'll get up here. Come on. Get up here and say hello. Come on. Come on. You want to say hello? Huh? You want to say hello?
There's puppy.
Where's she at? You gonna get out? Get up here. Come on now. Quit being so lazy. You're very good. Yeah, she wants the attention. I ain't been out of the bedroom for a week, other than when the squad guys come and pack me out.
Morning, Martin. Morton Smallwater. Smallwater said, we don't need no elf on the shelf. We have a tweaker on the speaker.
Hey, Martin. Small water. Yeah, the guys come in to get me. She didn't say a word. When they started taking me out, she didn't like that crap. She started cutting off. She ain't done nothing but play this morning. You're getting hot. Better go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Yeah. Stick. Oh man, this foot. I do. Yeah. You keep giving orders, and I'm gonna put you back in the cage and not let you out until next year. You hear that?
Yeah.
We're taking bets right now. You can be the bookie, Rustic. I don't know how you calm me into throwing all this. You better go lay down. Knucklehead dog.
I hear her going through the pans and stuff. She's looking for that biggest skillet she's got.
See, I'm trying to think of where that thing is, to be honest with you. I got a stack underneath the sink. I got, good Lord, a big old stack out in the garage. I got to clean up. I'm going to wire brush them and clean them a little bit, bring them in and wash them, put some chemical in them, bake them, pull them back out, clean them again. Do that about 3 or 4 times, and they should be ready to go.
Now I'm back on the road again.
Thor the Walrus. I remember a cartoon that had a walrus in it, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Gig. There's so many good shows and stuff, man. It's not
Just
gonna be
need I'm
nothing.
on my local news.
Yeah, I still bend your toes, you still feel the swelling. It'll probably take me the rest of the week to get the bugs lined out. Some Epsom salt. Probably throw in a little apple cider vinegar. Soak my feet in that. Get me a wheelchair with hydraulics on it, like they did the thing for the squad.
All right, Randall, you be safe driving to work.
Take care, Randall. Be careful, buddy. Have a good
Uh,
day.
Fishing frustration.
See you, Randall.
That sounds just as loud as my car indicators. Hey, my car out there, I could turn signal on that, and they're extremely loud. You could blow the horn, and you can barely hear it. Like they got it backwards.
Don R wants to know if Kelly wears yellow shooting glasses when he drives in the snow.
Say that again.
Kelly, Don R wanted to know if you wear the yellow shooting glasses when you drive in the snow.
No, not when. Only if I'm mowing the yard, I wear those yellow shooting glasses.
Okay, Gig, gotcha. Thank you.
Chum Lee.
I'm bright today. I'm really bright today. I got my Uncle Lou shirt on today.
Oh yeah, they'll be coming for a mile.
You know what? If he
Yeah.
wasn't my little brother, I'd kick him out there just for showing me that shirt.
Why? Because you ain't got one?
No, I ain't got one yet.
You know how to get a hold of them, don't you?
Yeah, I got good connection to him.
I do too. He gave me one, my wife one, and my child one.
Yeah, sweet.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Good Christmas gift there, buddy.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, all three of us got shirts. But I'm also hooking him up with new coffee mugs too.
Cool.
Like the one that I got for my channel. I've got him. My cousin's working on his right now, trying to finish him up.
Chris M said he's a boy band man.
I'm gonna try to get me one of them machines to do hats and stuff with. I'll have 3-tier hats and shirts and all that, you know. That way everybody has
Nice.
a price range.
Yeah.
Be like going to one of your high dollar stores, or we're going to a whiskey into a tavern or something. Or you got different types of whiskey on the shelf. You got your choice of what tier you want.
Chris M said, "Love you, Bullock."
Love you too, Chris M.
Don R said in the snow they're a lifesaver.
I know they are. That's why. But here's the thing: I don't drive in the snow. I ain't driving with a 7,000-pound trailer behind me in the snow.
Nope, because that just turned into a giant sled.
or a rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the berry.
Eric said, "Come on, Kelly, don't be chicken."
No issue.
Small waters, what's the snow
We
you
need
speak of?
both.
Not none right now in this area. It's thundered again.
Both of why you got torn out.
Oh, it's raining
Some
out there
went
now.
bad because of the berry. I'm sure.
No, I didn't take any pictures or video of the snow and ice that we got. Cause you know why? I stayed inside the house the whole time. I didn't get out.
Stayed where it was warm.
Yeah. Well, I got my job. I got everything, all my work done on Thursday before the snow and ice hit. And I didn't go back out till Monday morning.
Morning, Indiana. Chris
So
says it's going to be 60 there
I had to
today.
leave the house.
All right, Chris. Welcome in,
Should be
buddy.
pouring down
It's
rain
supposed
where
to be
Chris is
70.
at.
It's supposed to be 70 here.
I'd say it is, Rusty.
Do what, Ernie?
I'd say it is raining because he ain't very far, super far
No.
away from me.
Oh, that Mississippi River's going to rage now.
Yeah. Yeah, I told Chrissy, I'm kind of waiting for Dan Stone to pop in here this morning.
You didn't want them broke up, did you?
A little bit, but never mind. Yeah, I know.
Uncle Don said drove over 200 miles looking for a place to fish. Not much luck, but Saturday I'm going hell or high water. Oh, hell or high water.
Get him, Don. Get him. Yeah, if I can walk next weekend, I'll be going too. Oops, lost Kelly.
He'll be back.
Yep. There you
There
go.
he is.
Welcome back.
Did I skip out again?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had full service too.
Morning, Scott.
Hey, Scott, good morning. Man, this dog really must have missed me. She's laying in the floor beside me. I guess she's laying here telling letting people know that they ain't messing with me today.
Said a 10-ton weight won't even sink. I bet before it's said done this way, we're going to have about 8 inches.
Yeah, I would say. Oh,
Because where I live on this side of the block, behind me is a row of houses. On the other side of that is a field, and it's underwater. And the row of houses behind me, their yards flood real bad when they get about 6, 7 inches of rain. When we got that here a few years back, we got 14 inches of rain when they had to blow the levee on the Mississippi River to release the pressure. All the houses behind me and around me was up underwater. My yard, my house was the only one that had dry ground around it. I heard last American that leaves Miami is supposed to bring the flag. What did he say? Bikey just got off work? Is that what he said? Chris said, can't think when I drink coffee. Ernie, you're muted if you're talking to us.
No, I was talking to them. I keep it turned off that way I don't interrupt everybody.
You're not. It's only me and Kelly up here. If you tell us to shut up, we'll shut up.
No, there ain't nothing about that.
Welcome back, Mikey. I think he said he was off work or something. He was off work or at work. Chrissy's already came in. And back again. Yeah, Chris, I need to catch up on videos.
Noodles is hot.
Yeah, you can see the steam coming off of it.
It's breakfast. It was quick and easy.
Yeah, so is oatmeal.
Yeah.
Instant oatmeal. Routine doctor appointment at 9. Let's see, back video appointment are great. Yep, I like your video appointment. They asked me, do you want to come in or you want to do a video call?
Yeah. Had an appointment today with heart doctor, one of them. I can't get in there. I can't walk. So they're going to move it out to Friday, and they're trying to do away with the phone doctor because of insurances not wanting to pay.
Yeah. Uncle Don said, Rusty, thanks for watching my video. Hey, I enjoyed that video, man. I've seen things like that, but I've never been to those places like that, and that was interesting. A good video.
You lost me there, Chris. I don't know. I missed something somewhere. But you always been good here. Always will be. Both of you Chris's. Hey, you got to think outside the box sometime or another. That's where ideas come from. That's just like me getting up out of bed and getting on that porta john we bought through off of Amazon. I couldn't walk. I had to figure out how to do that, and so I told the boys bring me 2 2x4s. I should have got a piece of rope too, but 2 2x4s. I laid them on the bed over onto the dresser, and I used my arms to lift myself up, my forearms pushing down, and I accidentally took one on and pushed outward, and it slid sideways, and well, I didn't hit the floor, but I caught myself with it.
Yeah.
Chris said, see, I told you it was dangerous. I said it was better than trying to stand up and walk over to the porta john itself. If I could do that, I'd go to the bathroom.
Tell them next time to time down.
Yeah. Or you can put a screw in the end of it, cross it up like that.
Yeah.
They won't go nowhere, but I had a J-Dog rig. I call this coming down.
Football. Southwest. Oh, what?
It's getting it out there again, well.
Oh, it ain't never stopped here. It's still raining.
Oh, it's still raining, but man, it's really coming down out there.
When it
gets like that, you usually get bigger drops. hitting harder. But this
You know,
is
with that 50-mile-an-hour wind cuts across here.
that's probably next.
I still got clear skies.
Wow.
Man, I can't believe that. 'Cause that storm was headed directly that way, all the way up into Kentucky. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, we still got part of clear skies. Yep.
I mean, it's clear all the way. That's going north.
Hey, morning, S&T.
S&T, welcome in, buddy. No, I sure didn't, Indiana Chris. It'll probably be somewhere down the road. I got my Christmas money I got, I'll probably end up having to save it to pay a bill at the other house so I can get the electric turned on. Jimmy, welcome in.
Morning, Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy?
All right, bro, John. You have a good day. Fish Frustration said he got to go later on.
Take care, John.
See you, John.
Hey, looks like it slowed down a little bit up there. Also,
When I do get it, I'll do a video of it. I don't know what Chris M was talking about a minute ago.
what kind of RC you want to get?
That's about $800.
Well, I know the price of it, but what kind was it?
Oh, it's just an off-road 4-wheel drive 32
Truck,
cc weed eater motor.
Truck,
Yeah.
$800. I just don't see. I mean, a lot of people buy them things, high dollar stuff too.
Yeah, they're made they're made of metal and not plastic.
Yeah.
A lot of it, and they take them to these races, and they actually have regular races for them out here. You can make money on.
Yeah, outside of Malden over here, they had when the aluminum can place that bought aluminum can shut down. Somebody bought that property, and at the front of it, they sold it, and then they had a little RC track out there. When they went up there, they set flags up, everything, raced them, and
Later, John. Small word.
Take care, small one.
go back. I hear water running. I gotta go figure out what that is. Besides that, I need more coffee.
Chris M, I think you got us all lost in what you're talking about.
Let me see here.
Oh, I know what it is. It's that water dripping, running off the house, hitting that nativity scene out there.
Fishing then. Your lake is frozen. Go ice fishing.
You know, I'm just kind of wondering. Chrissy brought it to a point that that don't even sound like Chris M. Not saying it ain't him,
Tried to go fishing, but my leg's frozen. Ooh,
Yep.
that's so good. Oh, heck no. Too scared to get on the ice. I started to say, drill your hole. All you gotta do is just go find some weekend warriors and let them bring their kids after about 5 minutes just sitting there with a pole, act like it's out, and they'll start throwing rocks out there and break the ice.
but yeah, they like throwing rocks, don't they?
Yeah. It won't be 5 minutes. They see you got a pole out, they'll start throwing rocks right there in the water. Indy said, I used to ice fish 40 years ago. That gum, how old are you? I thought you was like 32.
You remember when Moses, I think, it was Noah. Him and Noah used to go out all the time.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they used to go down to where the animals was and get bait.
That's first time. That's first time Indy went out on the boat, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't no way you're 61 years old. You don't look 61.
No, you don't. Indiana Chris.
Ice was 2 inches thick at shore. Wow, it must have was cold there.
You ain't getting me out on no ice. Not unless it's 12 to 13 inches thick.
Well, something's pulling a lot of this hot air right out of the south, and it is pulling it up big time, and it's steadily going across, so it might hit across and thaw some of it out for you. Don said way back when I was only 61.
Just,
Yeah, I didn't know Indy was that old. I thought he was younger than me.
I wonder if a guy could take and mash these, break up these ramen noodles and make a spaghetti salad out of them. Don't put the seasoning in them.
If you get the unflavored ones, you probably could.
Well, these is unflavored until you add the flavor.
Have you had the nacho ramen noodles yet? Those are good.
No, huh?
Man, if you can find those are good.
Oh no, I can't go no more than that. You're nasty for some reason.
ST said I will be 55 on the 23rd. He's born in 68. I'll be 55 this year.
I'll be the big 4-0.
Youngin.
Wow.
Trust me, I don't feel like it because I used to teach Sunday school class, 3rd grade Sunday school class. My kids are already having their kids.
Good.
I don't feel old.
Enjoy them 40s, buddy. When you turn 50, that's when everything falls off or falls apart.
Well, they already started falling off years ago. I've already had knee surgery.
Kelly's younger than his son.
Or said young puppies.
Yeah.
Good. Kelly is younger than my son.
She has a hurricane,
Yeah, but
a cyclone bomb. Never heard of that one before.
I'm the youngest of 4. Timmy's the oldest.
Yeah, I can't believe my oldest son's gonna be 32 this year. I was like, man.
Yeah, my older brother's in his 50s.
Martin, I'm in Poland on Friday. There's no snow. I'm gutted. I just love the way Shaq talks. Oh God, the cold water fishing is the best tasting.
That's what I heard there, Don. Cold crappie is better than summer crappie. They said something about the meat not getting all soggy. I've never done it.
Yeah. Sis Rose is in the house.
Hey, Sis Rose, appreciate you coming in.
Hey, sis.
Thank you very much for the share, all the support, girl. Hope everything's good your way. That one right there you need to get also. If anybody ain't got her, she's a heck of a little girl there. She shows she got all different kinds of videos. And some real interesting places too. She's got some of the vids in there.
He said the Bullock Experience. Hello, sir. Oh, look at that. Now he's showing off. Look at there, Ernie.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
That's my small one. That's my small one. It's only 16 pounds.
That's a good fish for 16.
Yep.
See, if you was my size, Kelly, and you was holding that up there, it'd look more like a 3 or 4 pounder. Thank you, Chris.
Hey, whose boat was you on when you took that?
That was Larry and Cody's boat. 3+1s.
Got a nice little setup there.
That's the old boat. That's not the new one. That's the one that he got had an accident on.
It's one what?
That's the one he had the wreck on.
Oh. Billy said, I've been here in Indiana. Yeah, I never knew Indiana Chris was that old. I always thought he was like 20 years younger than me.
No. Oh.
We said here in a few minutes, and he's getting up coming in here now. I might be getting a visit here in a little bit today. My son might be coming back.
Did you say
we had an accident up here.
A what?
We've had a bad accident up here.
Ooh.
Yep, I'm coming up on right now. Yep, they've got fire trucks and everything.
Sis Rose. I'm getting Social Security this year. I'm that old.
All right, Sis Rose, you be careful. Have a good day today. You take care, girl.
She said, "Tell Miss Chrissy hello."
And you can believe that one day, if I get over that way, I will look you up. I'll need you somebody to show me where to go.
Yeah, it's a healthy, good looking blue there.
Oh yeah, it was. We were anchored up off of a point off the lake and river there, around the corner.
Hey, Gigability, I've been looking for a New Year calendar too, and I can't find one anywhere.
Huh. Think I got like 3 or 4 of them laying up on the shelf over there.
Huh.
I got mine in December, way before Christmas.
Well, I had one from last year's because my son-in-law works at Nucor Yamato Steel, and they had all their kids and grandkids to do little safety drawings, and they got picked. They picked the ones they liked the best up there, and my grandson got one that got picked. So he brought us a calendar
Cool.
last year. So
I
that
don't
was
know
pretty
why I
cool.
bothered getting them. Everything's done on cell phone around here.
Yeah, I think out of 200 kids that got into it down there, that turned in little drawings, you can tell that some parents draw them. You can tell which one the kids drawed, and he got picked. Boy, we was excited out of them kids. I thought, well, I had 12 out of 200 get picked out of one. It was pretty cool.
Looks like a truck with a trailer lost control, crossed the median into a ditch, crossed over, and smacked the guardrail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Either had a front steer blowout or fell asleep.
Whole front end's all blew out. Yeah, it destroyed the whole front end.
Hard tell, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he hit dead. He hit dead straight into that thing. Well, here's the thing. It looks like it's got blood on the front end. I wonder if a deer ran in front of it. It's got blood on the rail. It's either blood or it's the paint off the truck, but it looks wet.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're still running at nighttime pretty heavy. Yep, sorry to hear that, Chris. Said, yeah, my woman's mama passed, and they had killed. Boy, it got quiet outside for some reason. Dead calm.
Yeah, it ain't done that here. It's still getting it.
Well, I ran into the dark skies now.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hate to hear it, Chris.
Mercy.
Yeah, I hate to hear that, Chris. I mean, I know how you feel. I've been through it for the last month.
Feels to Water's been here looking. Morning, Chad.
Morning, Chad.
Oh, no, Kelly, you sound like Troy driving. Hit anything yet?
Nope, I've never had an accident. In my entire driving career, I've never had an accident ever. Never hit a deer. Never hit anything.
You know how to set it on 40 amp?
Man, I hear like a siren or something. Yeah, man, I'm gonna look outside and see if the siren's going off or something.
I just seen your message here, Chris. I don't know. I might stay on for a little bit. I mean, like I'm going anywhere. I mean, Troy, a real virtual, he'll be on later today.
Yeah, around 2:00.
Yeah. Depends on how my legs is holding up, Bob, really. I mean, I've been sitting in this wheelchair too long. It gets to you.
I can't say I've never had a ticket. No, I can't say that part. But I've never had an accident.
Wow. Boy just got down out there and it come a downpour. Oh, wow. He going to be changing clothes when he comes in. That's all I can say.
Who?
The boy.
Oh, is it pouring down around on top of him?
He went out there and put a battery on charge. And it waited I'd say he probably got halfway between the house and the garage. And I mean, it come down a belter and water downpour.
Well, ain't good.
And it ain't let up yet. Well,
I'm just hoping I can get.
If you move slow, you're going to get wet.
Yep. But then if you move fast, you might slip and fall and get even worse.
Well, that's what happened. That's what would happen. One old guy told me if you zigzag fast enough, you won't get wet.
Yeah.
I said, shoot, I've got that. I was really young. Yeah, I did.
Indiana Chris. DeMar collapsed on the Bills side after he had made a hit. They were doing CPR on him on the way off the field, so. And they suspended the game last night, so. Billy, only if you hit him.
Yeah.
Only if you hit him. It ain't an accident yet. Now, if they pull out in front of you and make you slam on your brakes, then they did that on purpose.
And a lot of times it's usually on purpose.
Yeah, usually it's where they've seen you. They just do it anyways.
But not at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get off here and get in this store and get this store done. So said I did. Kelly said T-boned another truck. He ran the stop sign when I was pouring out the gas to make up the steep grade and we'll load on. Yeah. Well, I don't know if y'all have ever seen what I run with. But let me turn it sideways.
I'd love to have me a box trailer.
Yep, there's my rig.
I don't need one that big, but I'd like to have one.
That's 16 foot and weighs about 7,000 pounds.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have.
With
man.
a big F-350 pickup truck pulling it.
Tornado warning down at Portsmouth.
Yeah, like the siren I heard was the town right down from us down here. Their tornado sirens are going off.
Yeah. Roger, if you can hear us, be careful, buddy.
But all right, I'm gonna get off here and get the store done.
All righty.
All right,
Kelly. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, see you, everybody.
have a good one.
All right.
Yeah, it was the sirens I heard a while ago. I walked outside, listened, walked out in the front yard, and man, I could hear it coming from the town down the road from us down there. I looked, I didn't see nothing in the sky. The winds picked up, but those that are thinking, man, I hear a siren somewhere. And all I know is the geese are flying north to get away from that area south down there. Thick in the sky going across here right now, coming out of the south. So they must be getting something coming up through there.
Yeah, she might have not seen you gig because a lot of people don't like turn their heads too much. That might be why she didn't see you. They look was the way they're going and never the other way. Eric, be careful going down through there, bud. You're going to be in that valleys.
Well, anyway, I need a another cup of coffee in case tornado hits. I'll have the energy and the caffeine to outrun probably.
Yep, that's it.
Why is it on there for? Why is it on there? Why is it on there?
Yeah, I seen Ryan Hall's thumbnail, Chris. It didn't look good for none of us. A lot of red there. Man, I like to have me a big thing of something sweet. Trying to think of what's in there. We ain't got no more sweet potato pie. That broke my heart. Man, I really don't know what's in there. The lemon cake has been in there before Christmas, so that's a no. I'll give that to the chickens. They'll enjoy that. It's slowed up a little bit on the rain, but not much. It's still coming down. Boy, Dane's starting to get his river raised now.
What?
New dad, welcome in, bud. Welcome in.
You said his river?
Yeah, that Mississippi,
It's hard to say.
it should be coming up with all this we're getting and coming your way and going on down through
It's
there.
hard to say.
Well, it don't.
I heard thunder.
I guess it's just a fluke it went off because I don't see nothing.
Huh. I hear thunder out there on this end. Dog even heard it. You better be
Yeah,
good.
well, out here, I just pulled up the radar on the phone and it shows us in the clear right now. And it's headed Mississippi River, so I don't know why the siren went off unless somebody just it just accidentally went off.
All right, Chris. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Be careful doing them chores.
Yeah.
But it is reaching the edge of Mississippi, going across Mississippi right now, so it's picking up speed.
Yeah, Ohio Valley usually gets hammered. That's for sure.
Good morning, new dad. All right, Indy.
Yeah, he leaves it run so that way to hear him talk about it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. One of these days I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna take him out fishing. It'd be more like he'd be taking me because I don't know nothing about his location.
He gonna leave you running that way. You get in and cook him one of them good breakfasts again.
Yeah, and then take pictures of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's probably what he's gonna do. Daggone my ankles and feet. That's rough.
He cooked some the other morning. I think it was sausage and eggs. And I watched the video and I said, "Yep." I went to the kitchen to cook me some. I'm like, "It looked good."
Yeah. Well, the ham got destroyed at Christmas, so it only lasted maybe a couple days past that. Everything else just kind of trickled down. It wasn't none. But that's the way it's supposed to be. People take some home with them. Only thing I wish they would steal some was the spaghetti salad.
Yeah,
That
they
was
predict Mississippi here is supposed to come up at 11 feet, but I think it's going to be more around 15.
Yeah, a little bit.
39 in Cali. It's 62 out here in southeast Ohio in Laurelville.
Yep, 62 here as well. Oh, 39 is not that bad. You go outside, you need a good coat, but if that wind's blowing, that's when it's bad.
Yeah.
I've been outside doing something in a 40-degree, 45-degree weather, and that wind starts blowing. It felt like a knife cut through you. Puppy saying, "Look, Daddy, there's a chicken on the porch." And my dog's running for the door. Hey, James. Good morning, James. How you been, James? Ain't seen you in a while, my friend. Yeah, I seen the news was showing that they had a lot of water running out there right now. All that water shortage, and they can't do nothing with it. And they get all that rain and stuff, and now they get more water than they can handle.
Morning, James.
Been working on the furnace.
It's not ours. David has a truck out there. He was working off the one.
And he's no longer
You
around.
have to remove the clamps off of it, right? That goes to the car.
No.
Okay. Put it right on the clamps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
And I popped the lead.
did he have the charger? Oh, sorry about that, y'all.
Yeah.
And it got so warm here last night, Ernie, I had to turn the AC off. I get one thing fixed and that thing goes out in it. That's usually how it does. I heard that siren earlier, and I was like, "What is that?" Walked outside, it was that tornado siren. Uh, it ain't been like 3, 4 miles down the road. It's next little bitty dinky town. I thought, well, I didn't know they had one of those. We got one here in our town too, but if a tornado's come through here, they run for the guy that's supposed to go up there and turn it on. He hiding. He ain't going up there and turn it on. Fixed motor fan now. Motherboard goes out. Oh my. Hey, Rattle Trap. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. He evidently he runs and hides or something. Takes cover because he's supposed to go up and hit that siren and he don't do it. And they won't let nobody else train to help out with that or nothing like that. It's like we had a volunteer fire department. They got 2 guys that work it. And I told them, I said, you know what? All y'all getting old. Uh, need to start training some of these young bucks around here to learn how to work them trucks and hoses and all that stuff. And and they won't even do that. Randall said he's surrounded by mountains.
Yeah, I had to do a little schooling. Hey, rattle trap, welcome in. Now she gonna start. You went in there and got my walker, and she's cutting up.
Huh. Get him a ham bone. None of quiet him now. There's nobody around here to drive these big old shrimp boats or fishing boats, so they said nobody wants to do it or don't know how. Yep. This day and age here, there's not too many that want to work anymore. They either playing games or on TikTok.
Give me a few minutes. I got to run to the restroom or roll to the restroom, shall I say?
Well, get that Cadillac moving.
Yeah, I got to get me some spinners on here, man. Next year, you know how it is.
Yeah, get some of those spinners with the lights.
Yeah, some flashing lights, a little bit of gold. I'll be sitting good.
Yep.
Be right back.
I told him he needed a hover round, get it jacked up like a 4-wheel drive style, put some flames on it, get him a train horn put on there. Man, that wind was blowing it, but it's quit now. I don't know what it's doing out there right now. Let's see here. I can't see out that way. Man, the wind's still blowing a little bit. Oh, it's raining again. So anybody got any new plans, new ideas for the new year? I plan on getting out in the boat a lot more. Can't find nobody to bait shrimp these. Yeah, I watched some of them jobs. They're out there in that red ocean seas doing that stuff. That job's not that easy. Takes a certain breed. It's a shame because it's all big bucks. Takes a certain breed to do all that stuff, I guess. James said it was raining there too. Yeah, it's been raining here since about between 5 and 6 last night. Heavy thunderstorms. As you're in the fresh air. I don't know about that. A lot of fish smell, probably. A lot of people can't handle the smell of that stuff. I hear a truck running. Yeah, I know you're in PA. We're further than what you think we are. We're like 12, 11, 13 hours or something like that. Uh, we got some friends that live in PA, and he works at one of the locks on the river. And hopefully, we'll have plans to go up there and visit them this year. I hear something outside. I'll be in Florida in March. One day, stop by, watch you fish. If I go to Florida, it'd be sometime in the summer. But I think we're going to go plumb down the tip of Florida or something. I don't know where they got planned. Yeah, you can sit there and help me watch my poles. That's probably all they'll do, is sit there. First, Billy said, "I'll wave at you, Jane." Huh. Yeah, I plan on trying to get out of my boat more this year. I took it out once last year, right after I got it running and everything. Took it out, did real good. I came in and winterized it, put it up. Gonna do a little more work to it, to the front deck, and add some new style pole holders in the back. Sounds great, Gil Billy. Don't ask. I will be on cruise out Tampa. I'll wait back. And if I get rid of this chest congestion, I'll be all right. James, they're all backed up yesterday because of the fog. It was on the news. Cruise ships won't go in the fog. Wow. Didn't know that. Yeah. There's Emily. 8 more days till she goes live for her birthday. Emily. Oh, I didn't get hearts. I see how you are. Give me no hearts. That's all right, Emily. I'm wearing my Christmas present from Santa. Yep. Oh, it's already 6? Getting that fast? Wow. Oh, yeah, because I wasn't online yesterday. Well, the 6 more days. I've lost a few days somewhere. Towards yesterday, I thought it was Friday. Yep, that's 6 more days till she goes live for her birthday. 6 more days. Looks like I was told to take the Christmas tree down yesterday. I said, why? Got to put it back up in 11 months. Yep, James' early birthday. He's got 6 more days to go. Today's what, the 3rd? The 3rd of January? I got to go plumb way down in Arkansas, the 12th, to show up at court for my daughter for her speeding ticket, just to tell the judge, yeah, I gave her permission to drive my car. I think that was stupid. I have to do that. She's a grown adult with kids. And yeah, it's in my name, my car. I never put up trees, just me. Too many trees outside. And
Boy, I tell you what, that was a workout. Time I get to, I'll have some guns here pretty soon.
welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you keep doing that a few more times. Yeah, you'll be putting Arnold Schwarzenegger to shame.
Sweet part out.
Our metal pan.
Just put it on a plate. It won't take her long to eat it. One of styrofoam plates.
Where's Miss Chrissy at?
She in there sitting at the kitchen table.
Can she hear me?
Being bossy.
Can she hear me?
Oh, she will be right here in a minute. Go right ahead.
Can she hear me?
Yep.
Hey, Miss Chrissy.
Yeah.
He gets too bossy, put a broom behind his chair, make him wheel around the living room a few times.
That's a good idea.
He can wheel around the living room a few times and sweep the floor as he goes.
Yep.
That's a good idea. I might just do that.
Yeah, I got a dog that helped me. I can't believe she wigged out over at Walker. Hey, Coastal, welcome in.
Morning, Coastal.
Oh, man, I get this swelling out. I think I do a lot better.
Billy says that's her job. She's the boss.
That's it. What is this?
James said workout's good for you. I do it with firewood.
I see it's a conspiracy. I knowed it. You get 2 women in there and a few guys, and next thing you know, the guys are turning to girls. They're just getting on their side because of the sweets and stuff. That's all. Don't worry, I used to do it too.
We'll always agree with the ladies. It don't matter what.
Yep. And you'll do things you don't want to do, even though because they asked you to.
Yep. She said, "Get them, Miss Chrissy." Coastal. I missed her live this morning. I woke up late.
Yeah, I missed a lot of lives since I've been with this, dealing with this crap. If it ain't get down, get healed up, and start to feeling real good, like you want to do something. A few days later, and then something else happens.
Yeah.
Them Roman noodles I didn't eat, she's enjoying them.
That pup.
Yep. Yeah, she's 2-year-old pup. She probably won't get no bigger, might get heavier, but she won't get no taller or anything. She's already tall enough to stand up against the door and almost look anybody in the eye.
Yeah.
She sounds vicious at times. I don't know if she'd bite anybody or not, but her actions, I don't know, show different, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they showed aggression trying to come in the door, maybe. But once they got in, it's tag welling and wagging and said, "Hey, love me, forget them."
Yeah. But she,
Mine don't do that. If she don't know you, she sits there and stares at you. She watches you like a hawk.
oh, this one will watch you. Ain't no doubt about that. I went to act like I was going to hit Chris. And
Eric said the sky is black down there. Wow. Yeah, it's coming across there. Y'all be careful out there. It gets, if it's anything like what we got here, it's gonna get
hear what
bad.
Eric said? Tornadoes in Portsmouth.
And you're driving that box truck, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
already
wind off of that. The wind off
Like,
that is sending him off the road.
yeah, it's like already like a big parachute.
Yeah, I got a couple little things I got to check out as soon as I get an extra hand or two today. I got a 24-volt power pack for a steering wheel. I need to try it, test it, see if it works for the Xbox. And then I got a hard drive that I can, I think it's like a 4 gig, and I can download games on from that Xbox to that.
Yeah.
And Chrissy can download all the pictures in that one laptop, and then I can work on it. That'll give me something to do while I'm down if she gets on it.
Yeah, I grew up teenager through the 80s during the era of all the games started coming out real good. I never got to play them, so I never really got into them. I had to work. He made me work when I was a kid. And so
I'll tell you,
I never really got into games.
I wasn't really into them either, but we spent so much time at Kmart. They went shopping, I went playing with the toys. I'll tell you what.
I had a nursery at church Sunday. Do you know how many men ran out of the room due to dirty diapers? Yet they can be around fish and hunt smells.
Well, it's a little different. It smells.
Yeah, they don't. Once they're down, they don't shoot projectiles at us. Like, how can all that come out of something so small? Oh,
yeah. And the little ones can be vicious at times. Brutal.
well, it makes you wonder how something that smelly and that much could come out of something so small.
I know I didn't feed that to him, but yet it's like that.
Yeah, where'd he go to eat that?
There's some nasty food they eat, buddy. I'm telling you right now, I don't see how a baby can eat that stuff. I really don't. I took a bite of one time just to see what it tastes like. There ain't no way, Jack. I said, your mom feeding you this? I feel sorry for you. And Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that baby food's like bland. I mean, it's just bland. And
oh, it had a flavor, but I didn't like it.
I got a cousin. She's like my fourth cousin. She fed her kid at baby foods. And even when they got a little bigger, she wouldn't give them no sweets, no sugars, no nothing. They just eat vegetables, stuff like that. And they don't eat sugar, bland food. They just don't like anything sweet.
I wish I hadn't set the air conditioner just outside the window. There's going to be some water action going on here in a little bit. The road's flooded over here. Where the culvert's plugged up.
Yeah.
And it's got the road flooded. Seen his car come down there, and I got to watch him when he come by. He started slowing down real slow. I see why now. For some reason, they can't keep it clean over here.
Hey, Art, morning, said Ernesto.
Hey, Art, welcome in, buddy. I'm back. Eric, you doing okay, buddy? You want to come up? I'll put the link out there.
Shutter captured.
Hey, Shutter, welcome
Oh, Shutter captured. Shut your cat turd. I hope that's real. If it's not, I just stuck my foot in my mouth.
It's all right.
Good evening from the Philippines. Morning, Jody. I said,
Hey,
no, I
Jody,
can't. I'm working.
welcome in. You say David's working. He's gonna swing by here.
So he's gonna come by here later, because he's gotta have his tools for work,
Oh, okay.
and he's gonna see if that truck will start.
Okay.
But he must have pretty close to done.
Yeah, he said he does. He's not sure about the starter.
Is Brian B in here? Is he hiding back here somewhere?
I ain't seen him nowhere yet.
I'm good, Art. I'm doing all right. I'm getting over this, taking antibiotics to get over this congestion, man.
Hey, QC, welcome in.
You see, Brian, good morning. Yeah, if I can get over that, I can't hardly be outside that moist air. When if I'm out there 5 minutes, man, I got to go in.
Yeah, need to get some macaroni, cheese with some bacon in it. That brings Brian out. I mean, he just loves that.
No deer meat.
Yeah. Oh, my foot's just aching. It's annoying. It's not as painful as it was, but it's annoying. We're starting to put in new movies on Tubi. I've watched just about everything I liked on there 2 or 3 times. It's about time they get something good on.
Yeah, I'm going to give me some more coffee to look outside because it's getting awful dark.
Yeah, okay. That'll work for me.
Give me some coffee.
I'll be right here. Wow, that was a nice fish, Jody. A lot of ice on your motor. Hey, Huckleberry, welcome in, bud. I hope everybody had a great New Year. I did. I was in bed. Couldn't walk. A couple days before that, I was in the ER. Then I got thrown in there, by the way, to get home. Yeah, I had 2. I got to give the girls credit. They tried, but they just wasn't big enough. They went and got some guys. Well, they looked like they kind of, the way they handled me, they might have been coming from the washroom or something. Well, that was foam. I thought that was ice on the side of that motor and hanging off the edge of the boat. But yeah, they had a couple guys out there. I'm glad they gave me the pain shot. It didn't help, by the way. If you're listening over here, Dina, you need to add the other one to it to get it to work. They called out 2 or 3 little boys. I'm talking little boys. Like I said, they're laundry room type boys. Grabbed the chair, man, and started to turn and smacked me right into one of them concrete posts. If I could have got my hands on that little squirt, he would have been going to the ER himself. Man, that actually hurt. I had to crawl through one side of my truck, back seat, pull myself across, and elbow it a couple times, wiggling like a worm to get across the other side. One of the nurses gives me a pillow to go, a blanket rolled up, put under my head for a pillow. And believe me, I didn't ask for the door to be shut just yet. I told them, wait. I brought my feet up and put them up around the ceiling. I said, now you can close it. Because I figured one of them little squirts would have slammed it on my foot. But other than that, I had a real good night that night. Welcome in, Keith.
Eric asked for the
Oh, $1.99 a minute, Mr. Hick. $1.99 a minute. There you go. Martin, welcome in, buddy. Hope things are good your way. Hey, daggone, you gotta get them fish, buddy. Gotta find them. You the man to do it too. Welcome in, Uncle Lou. I hope you're feeling good, brother. I'm doing what I can do. As soon as the swelling goes down, keep working my feet. I'll be all right. Yeah, it looks a little wet down there, Eric. You what? What'd you say? That's what I thought.
'62's like a river.
Ooh, look at that. We're getting some water off the front. That's the way it is right there at that puddle across the road right here. Might not have to walk pretty soon. If I want to go somewhere in the yard, I just lay down on a tarp and get pulled. Do a thing for me and John Euler to do, huh? Oh, who's this guy here?
Hey, can you hear me now?
There he is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little scratchy. Yeah, we do need the water, huh? Really do. Up here, just one guy's pond up here where we live at on the other side of the hill. It's pretty low. I mean, it's down a couple feet probably, but he got it sloped, so it's really hard to say how deep it really is. But myself, I'd have dug it out a lot deeper, packed it with some good old clay. That way it'll help put a seal in there. And they'll set me up some barrels in there and stuff. All different shapes and sizes. That way the fish have a little habitat to live in. And put you a nice big old catfish in there. Yeah, we lost Chris there. He's had his phone cut off. Yeah, sometimes that phone's buddy's hard to deal with there. I I have a lot of issues with mine sometimes. Not doing what I want it to do.
It's raining right there.
Coming your way.
Yeah, I gotta find me a pan I could put these big box cords I got down in so I can soak my feet. I thought about going over there at Family Dollar or something, get one of them totes. That way, if I do one, I can back up, transfer off to a towel, and do the other one.
Yeah, it got real dark here, and then all of a sudden, look back here across the fields back here, about a mile or so, it's starting to light up. So it's getting a little lighter here.
That's good. It ain't doing much here, but still raining.
Yeah, it's still raining here too.
Well, it's coming, Ernie. It's coming.
Try it again.
It looks like Eric got a pretty good rain right there.
Yeah. Yeah, here he is.
You can see it coming in, right? You can see it. Barely see. Thank God I was at the gas station pumping gas.
Yeah, he's froze up still. He might get it out there in a minute.
Yep. Boy, it looks like I need to come there. If I buy my next truck, I need to go there. They got a lot of nice trucks there.
Oh, there are all kinds of trucks here.
Indiana Chris said, kick me out as soon as I got in.
That's terrible. I'll go ahead and put you on out here.
Good morning, Doc. Morning, Randy. Morning, Redneck.
What's up, KY?
I seen Uncle Lou was here a minute ago.
Hey, Randy, welcome in. Yeah, Uncle Lou, he's back here watching, working. Wish I could find something to be productive at when I'm like this. But the box I got for the ammo, I want to go one size bigger, buy another battery for it, but I guess I can buy 2 batteries in one and go ahead and do this up.
We try to get Indy.
Need to get me a cigarette lighter plug for it.
Cigarette lighter plug for what?
All this box I'm making, I guess I can make 2 boxes. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt anything. One could go where the light's set and that, and the other one could be packed around and needed wherever.
What, you need the plug that just plugs in, or you need one that you can fire up?
To plug it into the side of the box, I gotta get some wire too. I got a thing that goes on the side of this, across here.
What do you need? The male or female?
The male. I got the female on the bracket I ordered. It's got toggle switches, USB port, and cigarette lighter plug. Then I gotta get some good wire that's not so stiff. And use it for the light. I rigged it up with what I had, piece and wire together.
Yeah, all I got is the females that go into boxes like that. The what, Eric?
On Indiana Chris, he's got to go into his phone settings. He says it's got an echo every time he tries to come up.
Wonder what that would be under settings.
You have it on Bluetooth or it'll echo.
Yeah, if it's on Bluetooth, yeah, it'll echo like crazy. I got a set of earbuds over here that I ain't used yet.
Yeah, if you sit too close to it with them, yeah, it'll backfeed off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to find an old laptop like what I got here so I can swap the keyboard out on. I mean, just put another keyboard in it. It still runs good. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, all I got is the females that goes into those ammo boxes like that. They're actually for a boat. You mount them on your boat. They're waterproof.
Yeah.
I got to put one. I'm gonna put one of those in that boat too.
It's always good to have one of those. This strip, it's got the 2 USB ports. If you ain't planning, if you're setting your phone up where that is, it's great to plug it into you and run it that way.
Hello, Lauren. Art said, "Why don't you get a keyboard, plug it into the USB port?"
I could, but it just feels awkward. I got one of those right here. I just moved my all-in-one in here, and because it was in the kitchen.
I've never seen this route before. I don't think.
It looks like the Ohio River.
62. Right up towards Easter.
Did you go back to Amazon?
West of First.
So then you got the Worcester model number.
That's the thing. Rockwell, that Roger and all of them be doing. Our river's right over there.
I thought that was a Ohio River over there.
He said it'd be cheaper.
I know it'd be cheaper because I looked on eBay. It's like $100 for another computer with no hard drive and no power supply or nothing. So they don't even say if the keyboard's good or what. It's just for parts. I can't see $100 or something at all. For another $100, I can buy a refurbished Dell. So why? Or Acer or something, or I wouldn't have to worry about this. What happened? There you go. Welcome in.
Hey, what's up? Am I echoing?
Oh, but we are.
So I'm making you echo?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave then.
I'll check the settings, bro.
Yeah, I already went through all that. Everything Bluetooth and everything else is off.
Wow, what do you think, Chris? Call from the echo. He's got everything shut off.
You ain't got no other page open?
No other page open or anything like that. If you got another page open, it'll do it. He's got all the Bluetooth shut down. I gotta take.
Close the YouTube side of it.
Gotta
Close the YouTube page of it.
Gotta close the YouTube page of it. After you come up, you gotta close the YouTube page.
Art said to go through the mic setting on StreamYard and turn off the echo canceling.
Art said to go through the settings on StreamYard and turn off echo canceling part of it. Do not disturb was on Bluetooth, was off.
You got it here a little bit.
Ask him to close the YouTube page out. On the StreamYard link.
Chris said, did you close the YouTube page after you clicked the StreamYard link?
I don't ever close mine. I just, if I'm on YouTube and I go into your live, you drop StreamYard, I just click StreamYard to come up.
Turn my YouTube off and my Bluetooth.
You're on a phone, right, Rusty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if Chris is on the phone.
Chris is on a phone.
Okay, then it should
It should automatically close YouTube. Okay.
But it won't close mine. I still get notifications on the phone that people went lives and drop videos.
Mark said also if he's beating the phone up, he said that the speakers are on the bottom and they can echo too, so always turn your phone side.
Yeah, Art said if you got your phone standing up and down, it causes it to echo too. But the speakers are, if the speakers are on the bottom.
Yeah, mine's sideways. I got it sideways on top of the TV on that mount.
Okay, and he said he didn't close the YouTube page, but if he's on the phone, it should close it automatically, right? Or it should have. I swear there's too many phones out there, people. Yeah. Maybe different phones are a different way.
Hey, Fresno.
CBA, little brother out west. How you doing? I wouldn't have an iPhone.
He said the speakers are on the bottom.
He was on Patriots and the speakers were on the bottom. Oh, Fortress.
That's what I got. It is Android. It's what I'm on. Android phone. Hey, Huckleberry. Good morning.
Coming back in and turn your phone sideways. See if that'll help.
Yeah, if you got it straight up and down, you're in TikTok mode.
Yeah, I am too. CBA, I'm working on it, buddy.
So I'll try next time.
I made it to the living room. I did baby steps, make it to the bathroom first, and then venture on out like a little bird, leaving the nest. Little, yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, nobody needs any lip for the peanut factory in there now. Calling me names already, dodo bird. Well, okay. Yeah, we can play that game. Come on in here. This dodo bird's about ready to lay you in a egg.
Who are you talking to, Ernie?
Chrissy.
Oh.
She called me a dodo bird. Hey, Justin. Welcome in, buddy.
You keep messing with her, she's going to take your Hot Wheels away.
That's all right. You seen that movie coming at you down the hallway, that scary movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going to be like it right there. I played a lot of Call of Duty. I know how to crawl.
Hey, Justin. Yeah, life is good here. Can't say good things, but it's moving along.
Heard that, buddy. Right here, every time we get something going, one of us gets hit again, or both of us, and takes us back down. Hopefully, this is the end of it, like Rex said, for the year. We don't need no more.
Cheers. Yeah.
They can have all that stuff down there at Tar Holler State Park they want. I'm not going to attend it. Man, it's rough trying to sleep that many hours and watch TV.
Hey, Jay.
Finding things to do. Hey, Jay, buddy, how you doing? That's right. I remember that song.
Mustang.
I think there was two of them that had that word in it. I'm not 100% sure.
So we were at church when David was up there.
Yeah.
And someone looked at David and said, "Buddy, you look so much like your dad." He said, "So
Hey, Bluegrass.
you look like down the road." He said, "Just look at your dad."
Gee.
David and I started laughing.
Hey,
Gee.
look here. Lex is back.
Kind of funny dude said, "Well, he said this thing, you know." He said, "That's my stepdad." He said, "But I think when you say exactly like him."
What the guy said.
He said, "That's my stepdad. That is my dad."
I'm talking about the other guy.
I know, I'm just telling you. He said, "That's my stepdad. That is really my dad."
Yeah.
It's like, well, you sure look like him.
Huh.
How you
What's
been,
up,
OJ?
Appreciate you coming in, Bluegrass. They up there try to torment my boy at church.
Do what?
They was up there trying to torment him at church. Said, "Well, you look like a lot like your dad." And him and Chris looked at each other, and started laughing, and the guy looked at him real funny, and he said, "Well, I just want to let you know that he's not my real dad. He's my stepdad, but if I want to look like anybody, I'd rather it be him." A lot of people don't know that at first meeting. My aunt seen him, and that's the first thing she said. Now, we and Chris ain't seen each other, never. And she busted
Jody
out
said
with
he'd be
that.
doing some work. Been there like 3 weeks.
Dad was about ready to go have a paternity test done over that one. It was like she knew something that she shouldn't have said or something other like that. It still don't matter. He treated them the same. But Mom now, on the other hand, oh my God, we needed a girl around for her. She took and got up there and tried to dress on. Oh, no, come on now. He was just a little bitty fella. Anything Mom asked him to do, he would do. But they go to the flea market together. Shoot, they ran across $100 floating around out there. You're talking about lucky. Mr. Tolley, welcome in. He did, didn't he?
No, he did not.
Oh.
Here she come back. I can hear David hollering 2 rows over. "Boy, boy." And your mom was coming across through there, and he wasn't even on her hip anymore. He was down on her leg, almost to her knees, sliding. She was a dragging almost. So I told you he wasn't walking.
Every time Eric turns a corner curve like that, I'll lean over to that side.
Good. Think you're on a motorcycle?
Yeah, but they want to sit here and look at that screen, and every time I'm so captivated watching it. So and, he turns that sharp curve, I start leaning to that side, like, where's my seatbelt?
Got 2 boxes of DVDs, the 360, a controller.
In that road.
I know there's 2 batteries somewhere or another I can use to check it out. I don't even know if it works.
Hey, Lex, welcome back, buddy.
But if it's too much, just go on back to your room. I'll do it when I get to feeling better. Yeah, I got a lot to do in a short time to do it. Because I'd like to go to Wisconsin this year, see all the guys and stuff meeting up there.
Talk about it. That's Mendota.
Yeah, Mendota.
I'd go, man. That's a long ways.
I'll tell you what, man, there's some great people meeting up here. The guy doing the fish fry, he's the greatest, man. Never met me before in his life. He said, all these guys take you out on the boat. I said, no, they have more than what they can handle on their boat. He
Yeah.
says, I'll take you out tomorrow. You want to go on my boat? Okay, cool. He took us out. That was when Chrissy got her new nickname, Frog. Yeah, your new nickname, Frog, because you fell flat on the front deck. Well, you didn't fall. You kind of just leaned over into it because the front of the boat was up so high. Get.
Oh, looks like it's froze up.
Yeah.
Lost it.
Drop.
I was sitting here watching it. It's like he hit a solid glass wall. Bleep, it did stop.
Wow. Hang on a second. I got to holler.
Oh, trying to see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Big screen in the living room must be on a timer or something because it was off and it's on now. Trying to figure out what's it doing outside. That's quit raining. That's a good thing. I know these ditches are going to be full. That's for sure.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Go back, Eric. Oh, it's froze up again.
Yeah. The weather's changing down there. That's what's wrong.
Yep. Oh, thanks a lot, Andy. Appreciate it, buddy.
Well, I give my pup credit. She didn't chew the styrofoam plate up. Hold on a second.
Andy, you been talking on your radio any lately? Welcome back, Eric.
You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Trevin. Morning, Andy. Oh, ain't no stop sign there. Get out of my way. No, I still need to do it. Do what?
I said it was a yield sign.
Stops for the other one, wasn't it?
Yep.
No, I still need a new antenna or fix my old one.
Chris, if I was closer, I'd hook you up, buddy. I'd help you. We'll build a building so we would put all that goodies in.
Oh, we had the first stop. I guess.
Label everything with a label.
No, we're making a U-turn.
One on there.
Backing in.
Backing in.
Fine headset. Probably sitting in the chair right there.
Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit of rain there too already.
So,
Got one motorcycle covered up, and the other one's sitting out the weather.
I guess just bringing this on the table for now.
Hey, look, lady, welcome in.
That way they can get more.
Right here.
The
Hey,
360
master.
and a controller.
Welcome in, master.
So I'll take you a break, man.
Cobra 2000 GTL.
Yeah, well, that's your fault. Shouldn't have that issue. Your mom's want to take a shower. Yeah, man. No way.
Oh, my screen.
Hey, welcome in. Yeah, rub it in, Chris. That's some of the most beautifulest radios I've ever seen, especially when you got a speaker on each end. Big Silver Eagle mic. Oh my God, I miss mine.
Happy New Year to you too, master.
We set mine on the floor. I went out one day and threw the ground plane, 5/8 ground plane, 4-year, up on top of the clothesline. Come back in the house because it was storming. I talked all the way down to Jamaica, Florida, and all them places. It kind of blew my mind. And then only 4 foot off the ground. The key is when a lot of people think the higher you go, the better you are. No, it's nothing like that. It's you got waves, and if you're in that wave, you good to go. I don't care if you're 2 foot off the ground. If that wave hits it, you got it. You're good. You can talk anywhere you want to talk. Oh, look, lady, welcome in. Daggone, Chris, I wish you was here, man. A little bit closer. I think I got one out there. K40 antenna.
Used to have a house next door to me before I bought that property. Little boy had a ham radio. I told him, I said, one day I'm gonna own this property. I'm gonna tear that house down. I'll fix it. You'll never move back in here. And I did. I wound up buying it. Man, I was so glad when he got thrown out. Oh my God. He'd come through our TVs, radios, phones. He's sitting there watching a good movie and he'd get on that thing, start whistling through it, blowing in it. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Oh my God. Hey, welcome back, Kelly. Look, lady. Morning. Jeez, man, I get rid of this cough. I'll be all right. Look at there. He didn't even turn the wipers on for us so we can see out better.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we have a 60-foot tower with a beam. Oh, you still there? I thought you was out unloading. Oh, he done. He ain't playing around. He done and getting out of there.
Now tell Terry Beaver.
Tornado warning just a town west of me. Yeah, Kelly, I had to go outside earlier because I heard a siren. I went outside the town south of me, about 3-4 miles down the road. Their siren was going off. I think it was a glitch though.
Yeah, Chris, I want to get with you on that antenna deal. Look, lady, I used to have a set of Moonraker beams at one time. A couple little power packs. Talk to somebody where I want to talk. New dad, welcome in. Hello. Take care of wife. Ooh, a little bit of honey and lemon there, new dad. Honey and lemon's about all I can tell you for the strip. Rinse and gargle in salt water, warm salt water. That'll help. Salt water kills all the. Yeah.
The honey has antibody properties that will help with fighting infection.
Yeah, Chris said if you do the lemon honey, do it after the salt water. Honey has antibodies in it to help fight the infection. That's why I got to try to get myself together and get my bees going. I've got brand new hives out there. Welcome in, Brother Lee.
Come on, Lee.
I knew you heard her, Lee. She hollered. The echoes down the holler like that. It's coming down again here. Boys, we gonna get flooded. Sound like some old drill sergeant, don't you, Jay? Kelly, you just be careful, dude. You know, them tornadoes, they say ain't nothing to play with, but I've never seen one. They don't scare me. So I'm the type to run out in the middle of the yard during a bad storm and sit out there and watch it. I mean, as long as it ain't raining, I'm going to sit there and watch it. Wind can blow. I enjoy it. Looking up at the sky, seeing what's happening. Oh, no problem, new dad. If I could help anybody, I would. It's just like when your wife gets better, y'all want to can food in jars. Just let me know. I'll help you any way I can if I know anything about it. There ain't much I haven't done. And if I do it, it's going to be done right. But, you know, there's always shortcuts to things to save you a little money. And I'm one for all that. Sometimes it's a temporary fix, but till you get the money to make do. It's the only thing you can do in this world anymore. He said, thanks for the tip. Plug man, welcome in. Bug man, that wasn't rain. I was standing on your roof. I was so happy to get up. I mean, it just tickled it right out of me. What show was that? Oh, Josie Wells, the senator. Don't pee down while I'm back and tell me it's raining. Yeah, that's what it was. Look, lady said, Chrissy. Oh, Jed Dog in the house. Hello, President. Cold Creek, welcome in, bud. I'm doing better. Hope everything's good your way. I can stand some. That's a plus. I gotta count all these DVDs, see how many I got, pass the number along. I've got more on the way. I don't know what we got. These is my collection. I can't vouch for them. They're in good shape, like new. But if I could figure out how to set me an eBay account up, I would. And do it that way. I've got a couple things here, DVDs, plastic aquarium plants that ain't never been used, some other little goodies, whatever else I can dig up. He didn't slow down. He must have come over in the middle of the road. I seen that headlight come flying by there. Let's wait and see what he was going to do out here. Kelly, J-Dog gonna call you later. He's got something good for you. What are you doing barking? Huh? Ain't nobody out there. You know better. Go here. Be good. It's just J-Dog. You'll be all right. Put you out there on a dog pound with that other one. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? Get out here. Come on. Here. Go on. Give her a graham cracker. Being a good little puppy. 18 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody in here. Really do. What for you, I probably wouldn't be here today. I'd probably be in the psych ward over here, or first floor with no shoestrings. Fun day. I got to figure out how I'm going to get that washer unhooked. Get it in here so I can put a seal and a bearing in it. I got the tool to do it with. Brandon's Outdoors. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Anybody want to come up, I'll give you the link here to come up. If you can't find it in the chat. I guess I'll go ahead and wire this box up and cut it and all that good stuff. Make two different battery boxes. I might need the one pretty quick. I just wish there was a way I could take a USB plug and hook it into the light itself, the wire, and make it work. But I need some soft wire so I can put it on the pole, and take it off or roll it up. Put put on a little spool and everything, where I can put it in its own little box. Then I'll be set. Power goes off, just plug it in, I'm good to go. Mr. Lee, brother, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You better go. I'll be right back, y'all. Welcome back, Don R. Throw the link out there for you if you want to come up. Welcome back, Eric. Look at that pretty country out there, the deer heaven.
Mountain BFE.
You about done for today?
I got in Beaver and Jackson.
Heard that. Man, they need to put a Harbor Freight down there in Jackson.
Got to be careful right around here. Little coyote done came on the road once.
Good. That's probably glad to see some water too.
A
chocolate milk.
Ain't gonna
That's
be
a little
long.
ciota.
Ain't gonna be long. That's gonna be all the banks.
I had to do it, Troy. I had to drive on the other wrong side of the road
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Oh, I had to run the truck down for a checkup. Heard that. That's always good to do that. Oh,
What's
just
up,
a man,
buddy?
just a man I want to see.
What I do now?
It ain't what you did; it's what you about to experience. I
It's
was
about
in
what?
there. I got over there and finally been able to get to the bathroom. She was, "You okay in there?" I said, "Yeah, I'm fine, but could you send Danny Stone a message?" She was, "What's that?" I said, "Tell him to be on the lookout for the biggest log he ever seen getting ready to float down the Mississippi."
Hey, there's going to be a bunch of them with all that rain we got.
Yeah, we got a lot of them right now. The creek's coming up and everything. I mean, the road's flooded. It's still
Hey,
coming down.
I'm gonna try to flip this camera around. I'm gonna show you what I've been doing. Let me see here. That ain't it. Well, I don't know how to do it. I'll just show you like this. Oh, what they got me working. I'm on break right now, sitting in the truck drinking a soda. See them house, see that house back there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting all the electrical wiring in there. I've got that one done. I've got that one done. I'm starting on that one, and I got 2 more to do.
Yeah, buddy. I used to do that.
Yep,
Work on
I'm
them
wiring up
houses.
everything.
I used to go in and bring stuff in, drop it off. Electrician be in there doing their thing.
Well, I already did those 2 houses. I've been working on them for 4 weeks. Well, just short of a month. I did 2 of them in just under a month, and I'm starting on the 3rd one now. I've got 2 more to go after that. And I should be caught up where I can take a break for a while.
Cool. Yeah, it ain't hard to run electricity when there ain't no walls, no drywall up.
Yeah, I know it, but man, I have to go in the crawl spaces. They want 5 LED lights mounted in the crawl space. They want 5 LED lights mounted in the attic, and then so I have to run extra wiring for all that crap. It's kind of hard for my fat butt to get in that crawl space and get around. That attic's even worse.
Yeah. Chrissy's so scared about electric fire and all that we got enough wire in this house to wire another. She wanted like 1 wire for each plug. Pretty much you did. And
Well, we're doing, you know that spray-on foam insulation
yeah.
that expands? We put that in every one of these houses. I mean, from top to bottom. They are not being cheap with these.
Jeez.
They said estimated value of each one of these houses is over $1.5 million per house.
Jesus. That's a lot of cash.
But that's what I've been working on today, and I'll be working on it for at least another, I think I got another 2 months of work here. Then I can do something else.
Yeah, Donna, we get them as they come too, buddy.
Yeah, I'm hoping me and Richard are going to be able to get out on the boat Sunday. Manifest River, I mean, it goes, we're going from drought to flood.
Yep.
And when that happens, there's going to be trees and root wads and crap floating down. If it is, we're not going to be able to put the boat in on Sunday, which we're really hoping we can do.
From what I've seen it rain here, you might get lucky if it quits. But
yeah,
what I seen Ryan Hall on his thumbnail, if that's what he's looking at, it's nasty.
Well, the guys on that river battle this weekend, I'm hoping that it misses them, but they may be looking at a lot of rain.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they may be looking at rain. And when we do the winter blues, they did the AccuWeather forecast yesterday, and the guys going on the 14th for the winter blues, they're going to have a tough time because it's going to be raining. But me and Richard are going on the 21st for winter blues, and it's going to be perfect. So
Bill.
maybe that'll give us a little bit of an advantage. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, let's try to get Don R up to 500.
Well, I want to holler at you and say hi, buddy, and tell you I've been worried about you. I know you've been a little bit peckish here lately.
Oh man, every time we get over something, get the feeling better, something else hits. But everybody says check the food
Hey,
that you ate for Christmas.
we're
and
getting
New
old,
Year's.
feller.
They said check the food you eat for Christmas and New Year's, and whatever you ain't used to eating, don't eat it no more, because that's what did it. But
Yeah.
I also had the heart cath. That medicine could have caused it too, that they have me on during the heart cath.
Yeah, it could be.
But you ain't gonna keep me down. I'll crawl to get where I need to be after a time or two.
Well, I hear you. But, man, doing this kind of work I'm doing now, I have to go home every night, and you know, I can't even stand up in the shower. I have to soak in a hot tub, just kind of loosen my muscles up.
Yeah.
And then my wife, she uses that roller deal on my back and kind of straightens the muscles back out and everything. And I have to do it every night.
Yeah,
But
look like Eric's got run across a tree across the road or a flooded out zone.
No, I think they're doing electrical fires. I don't know.
yeah, I had to drive through water in 2 spots this morning to get to work.
Only one so far.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad though. It come up to the running boards on the truck.
I'm in a lot higher truck though, Danny.
Well, all right, Ernie, I just want to stop in and say hi, buddy. Tell you
All
I've
right,
been thinking about you. I'm gonna hop off here and go over and climb that ladder and get back up in the attic and finish doing this wiring, buddy.
All right, bud, be careful.
All right, we'll see you.
All
God
right.
bless y'all. Love each and every one of you. We'll see you. Danny Stone is out.
Love you, brother.
Hey,
I do
Don.
hear the tornado sirens.
Huh?
I said I do hear the tornado sirens.
Look at that auger.
Yeah, that's where they had the stoplight where they were fixing this bridge. They had a stoplight up here. That's what they're doing. They're taking the stoplight and stuff out.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I thought maybe
they
something
just
might have hit
redid
a
that
pole.
bridge.
It looked like somebody's kid walking there beside you.
Huh?
I said that person walking back there in that work uniform looked like a kid. Hey, hooks, hammocks.
I regret being one of them broke people today out in this weather. Standing out here in the pouring rain. All I know is if I start seeing hell balls, I'm pulling over.
They only hurt for a few minutes. It only hurts for a little while. Yeah, it's pretty nasty out there.
It's not going to stop.
Hey, you ain't got to go back to MacArthur, do you?
What?
93, what would you say, south of MacArthur? It's flooded. Hey, there's my
Now I'm on
sister.
335 out in DFE.
Hello, Sis Tara. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, y'all said you was going to try to make it up this weekend. I had to get up walking around, get to feeling better. Yeah, Chris, you know how the warden is. You know, the prisoner can't lay down too long. Got to get up and move. She's willing to give me yard time just to get me moved in here to the front room. Ain't that something? That's terrible.
Ain't that nice of her?
Yeah, I can't do nothing out there. I can't walk. I'm lucky to stand up. Wheelchair, you ain't gonna do nothing out there in the yard today.
If you didn't have bad luck, buddy, you wouldn't have no luck at all.
I know it. If I go out there, I have to put my mud tires on.
What happened to Rustic? His wife yelling at him? Is that why he muted himself?
I don't know. I think he's working on something over here. I know the other day he was working around the house here a little bit.
Crooked road.
Boy, I sure would like to have me a box of sweets. So.
4th Street.
I don't know. Maybe some sweet rice would be good since we got butter now. Just cooked rice. I'll put the own sugar in it.
It's pretty windy.
Yep. I was getting about lunchtime. I guess I can hold off on that. I don't know. Yeah, we had some barbecue ribs and big old country ribs, and mashed potatoes, corn, mac and cheese for dinner last night. Yeah, she was saying the ribs that we got in the freezer is the same as she's always bought.
In Detroit. I turned the wrong road.
I told her no, there was difference in it. You got spare ribs, little thin things that look like you come off of a starving hog or something other, and then you got the big ones. Hey, Missy, welcome in, girl. Miss Loretta Lynn's sister there, y'all. No, I'll tell you what, I guess I'll get me some bologna. I'll feel better later.
No bologna for you.
Yeah, gotta have some bologna. It make me feel so good.
You know what Randy said.
I have no bologna.
You what, Eric?
You need some chicken and dumplings, Chrissy.
Hey, that would be good too. But only bologna I buy is KY bologna.
Not that store-bought chicken dumplings. You want homemade chicken dumplings.
That's right. Oh man.
You're full of bologna. That's the problem.
Mention bologna, and here comes JV. Chicken and dumplings and bologna sandwiches. This boy pops up.
I ain't never passed up a bologna sandwich, especially fried bologna.
Oh, you take that, put an
That's
onion
that
on
thick
it,
fried bologna. Get at the bowling alley. Oh, man.
We don't know nothing about no bowling alley bologna, but we know about out in the woods bologna.
Yeah, I do.
What up, Uptown Chris Brown? Oh, I just got in from shoveling. My hat's soaking wet. We've definitely gotten over a foot of snow already, and it's still coming down.
Wow. Yeah. Chrissy said you keep that over there.
Yeah. Y'all, we got plenty to share. You can all have some.
I don't need none. My toe swelled up big enough.
Maybe I'll get ready up in the cloud.
Yeah, I thought I just sprung my foot, you know. Then the other one started. Gee, you know, maybe I'm overcompensating.
Look at these people, Ernie. See that nice big old house, nice big old little lake out here? I get mad every time I come by this place.
I'd go ask him if I could fish it.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
I bet you there's some monster bass hiding in there and nobody catches.
Oh, yeah, I bet you there is.
All right, Chris, take care, buddy. Be safe today.
Every time I go by that place, I get upset. I'm like, man, why can't I paycheck? And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
Be nice to have a place like that.
I don't need the big old house, but I'll take the private lake, that's for sure.
Yeah, don't need too much, just a couple rooms.
Yeah.
I just want to live by a lake where I can just walk outside.
If you walk out on your deck and fish, a lot of people have issues with mosquitoes. Me, it wouldn't bother me one bit.
Mosquitoes really don't bother me.
Pond or anything.
I thought I seen another little pond hidden back in that hole back there. Could be it's flooded water too. When you headed out this way, JV?
Well, keep snowing like this, I ain't going anywhere.
I don't guess you are, man. Hey, Suey, welcome in.
I've been canceled for work already both days this week. And they ain't looking good for tomorrow either.
All right, Suey, good night. Sleep dreams, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, I've been laying in bed, man, for a week. Yeah, barely made it to
Lane, not creek.
This is not fun. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. Even my enemy, I wouldn't wish it on.
Yeah, man, being bedridden ain't no fun.
I mean,
especially for an outdoors man.
Man, being in the house kills me.
Yeah.
Old dog flipped out the other day when they packed me out on the gurney. She was okay for them to come in, but when she seen what they was doing, they stopped it.
What's going on in here, Chrissy? Has Ernie found the plane
Hey, Curtis, I got something for you. I'll be right over. I'll show you what that. I will show you what that means.
It's even funnier because I can hear Chrissy die.
So you've been talking in Eric's room too, huh? Oh. Okay. Frog. Anybody kind of flip out? Oh, JV just had her gut roll out on the floor. Yeah, see, we got up to Wisconsin, JV, that front end come up like that. She just literally laid against it. And when it come down, her head and everything, she's just all out on the floor there. He looked over at me in this bass boat, or one of the ludes, one of the big ones, but he looked over at me, he says, uh-oh. Sounds just like Rain Man. And turned back and kept on going. Chrissy got so excited, she out on the floor. She freaked out. She thought it was going to flip. I told her, I said, this boat's not going to flip. It ain't going to sink either. I said, it's nothing but foam. You're fine. And when she stood up in the front of that boat come up, she just kind of leaned against it. And down she went. She woke up just smiling. I said, come on back here, Frog. Sit down. Your eyes real big.
Oh.
All right, Don, be careful, buddy. I'd drive the truck down. I wouldn't run it.
Whew. Only thing I've ever sunk was my kayak, and that was my own stupid fault. I left the back hatch open, and I was racing my daughter.
Good.
And I just filled the back hatch up with water.
Yeah, it happens. My cousin forgot to unstrap the boat, And thank God he did, because he didn't put the plug in it. I backed down in the water and I unhooked the front strap. I'm sitting there pulling and pulling and pulling. I was like, daggone, man, there's something wrong. So I just threw the rope back up there across the front of the boat, out up into the truck bed, got in the truck, pulled it out. Here's the water pouring out the back. Well, what in the world's going on? I looked down in there, half of the boat's filled up with water in the back. I said, well, that's probably a good reason. I walked on around there. There's 2 straps still hooked on, one on each side. Okay, when you see your trailer moving, you think you're tired, but it literally was moving until it hit bottom, and that was about as far as it went.
I've only done that once.
Well, we're out there at Deer Creek. I don't know how deep it is up there by the dam. I know it's over my head, and I can't swim. So that really told me to check everything from there on out.
I've only done that once, and yeah, I noticed it right away. I backed the boat in. I went to unhook all the latches, and I could hear it just pouring in. I was like, oh crap!
When you're in a little aluminum boat, 12, 14 footer, you're sitting there across the seat, not facing the front, but you're sitting sideways. Then you're going to know water's coming out as soon as you get in there. And you don't have to worry about that problem. But now on that fiberglass boats and stuff like that, you got to check that stuff out.
Yeah, I did mine in my little 16-footer. So, yeah, it was pretty easy to notice.
Pontoon's a little different. I mean, I've got just, now that if I can stand again before all this happened, I was doing pretty good. I could probably do probably 30 minutes worth of work, leaning up against something and working. But I probably got about 15, 20 minutes worth of work to do out there on to pop the panels on off of everything and get it ready to be painted.
Yeah, I need to finish my boat. I never even got it finished this year. Started working on it. Now it's under 8 feet of snow, so ain't no working on it anymore this year.
No, I'm gonna try to find out what it's going to. One place over here in Laurelville told me the metal that they run through for roofing costs me more by buying it off the roll than would it be after they run it through the machine. I don't see how that pans out. If it's on the roll and ain't been used, and ain't gonna be using nothing but flat stock, and they run it through that machine, it costs money to run this machine over here. How can it be more? It just don't make sense.
That don't make any sense to me at all.
I mean, you figure something right off the roll would be cheaper before it got ran through the machine. Maybe I was talking to the wrong person because he looked like he might have been a trainer. One of them little trainees or something like that.
Had no idea what he was talking about.
That's about what it sounded like to me too, the way he talked to. I'll call back over and talk to Wayne, see what's going on, because I'd rather do business close by a guy that here locally, not no big chain store or anything.
Those are harder and harder to find anymore anyhow. You got to support those guys.
He started out in a garage, bud, and now he's got a big warehouse out there on his farm and got a new shop over in outside of town. I mean, he's done good for himself. I wish I could do a quarter of what he's done. I just can't find nothing to get into around here that's sellable.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not able to do what I used to do. I mean, I'd lay down in mud, ice, snow. It didn't matter, work on cars. Now I can't do that.
Yeah, well, so I used to own the rifle scope company, and I was doing good at that, but yeah, then my ex-wife happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to Sissy. She said seen her the other morning. I got to wondering where she was at. I figured she might have been working or something other. She's still coming over, ain't she?
Hopefully, eventually.
Huh?
Hopefully, eventually. She's got some kind of medical problem going on too.
Oh wow.
And she's about dang near passed out the other day, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her. Her heart keeps going crazy on her, and she gets real tired, and they can't figure out what it is. They said from the blood work she has some sort of infection because her white blood cell count is too high, but they can't figure out where the infection is, and they just keep giving her meds, but it ain't helping.
That's how I ended up in AFib. I had 2 different blood infections. What was it? Blood clot, allergia, pneumonia, and my heart was in AFib. And that was they said the nurse said I turned white. It was already turned white when I got in the wheelchair in there. I walked in, got my own wheelchair. She come running around the corner. She told me to sit down.
Well, thankfully I haven't had anything happen like that, but I keep shoveling the snow like that. I might have a heart attack out there.
Just do a little at a time. I know I used to love to see snow come. That meant a little bit of money in my pocket. And I also even dug out some of the elderly sidewalks and throw it. And buddy of mine says, "You didn't get paid for that one." I said, "I'm not worried about it. You watch this summer, we both get paid. Just help me get this cleaned off." Sure enough, man, summertime we go riding our bikes up through there. Little lady be working in her yard. And we stop and ask her how she's doing. Checking on her.
Are you okay for right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in the shower.
All right. Go step in the shower. Don't jump. You don't need to be in the hospital. Yeah, summertime, like I said, we stopped and asked her if everything was all right. If there was anything she needed done, She goes, "You boys wait a minute. I'll be back in a minute." She goes in the house and brings out these 2 great big old popcorn balls and some cookies. She goes, "Here, you boys look like you getting a little hungry. It's almost noon." "Oh, what's this for?" She goes, "You guys are good to me. I want to treat you." "Well, thank you. Appreciate that." Yeah, we rode away, and after I rode away, we stopped and was eating, leaning up against the tree. I said, "See, I told you we'd get paid for it." Got paid good. It wasn't no store-bought crap.
That's the best stuff.
Yep. I don't mind helping out older people, man. They can't get out and do that. And if somebody else would have done it, they would have probably jacked the price on her and everything, I'm not like that.
When I was a kid, I used to make a fortune every winter. I walk around town with my snow shovel shoveling. Of course, they'd only pay me $5 back then, but $5 was, you could get a candy bar and a soda for, $1.50.
Yeah, that's the way it was when I was growing up, man. I mean, there's things. Oh, got somebody must be getting cold. There he is. Yeah, it's not like it used to be, Bob. Nothing is. We shovel snow for a lady there at a little hot dog shop. We went in to get paid. She was, "You boys not going nowhere. You sit down here." And we ended up with a hot dog and a pop, man, for shoveling snow. She paid us too. I was like, "Daggone, I wasn't expecting all this."
Yeah, nothing. One of the best, when I was in high school, one of the best people I ever worked for was this dude who was a sheep rancher. And I did all kinds. I even painted their house, but man, his wife was one heck of a cook. She fed me lunch every day, and it was never, just a sandwich or something like that. It was, you boys come inside, and she's got a hot meal.
Looks like a nice little lake here off to the right.
What?
little lake back there where he was at off to the right, unless it was a flooded field.
I can't tell. There's water everywhere.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, I wish I could pick night crawlers. I know where a whole bunch is. And when you put your night crawlers up, use flake fish food, sprinkle on top of it. That's what they used to use a long time ago at the bait house when we sold bait. They put them in that black dirt and sprinkled that fish food on there.
I actually use old coffee grounds.
Yeah.
Use coffee grounds. My worms will stay alive for months.
Yeah, a lot of guys put cornmeal in there for them to eat. Maybe I overdo it. I don't know. But yeah, coffee grounds, shredded up newspaper. That was the thing back then. But we ain't got nothing here because of what ones we do got. We'll probably cut a fish's mouth up because there ain't nothing but sand out here. That's why we ain't got a whole lot. Just a few here and there.
When we're black dirt, it's easy to find worms here.
Yeah, up in Columbus, done real good. I know there's a house at. Nobody's been in there. Across from the old home place, man, there's some monster worms in there, big as your finger, I bet.
When I was a kid, we never bought night crawlers. We just go out to the field with a shovel and a couple scoopfuls. You'd have a couple dozen. And
Baseball diamond.
Yeah, that's another thing, Eric. That's one spot that should be real good. My dad, mom, and his buddy and his wife went out one night picking, and they took in a bathtub full of worms.
Jeez.
And that guy flipped out. He couldn't believe it. And bought every one of them, though. They did that in one night over at Green Lawn off of Thurman Avenue in Columbus. Place still there. I mean, they're adding to it. But the question is, did they change chemicals for the grass or what that might kill them out? I don't know.
That's one of the big problems.
If they didn't do it then, they ain't going to do it now. And another spot is down at the old home place. It was pretty good. I can't get down on my knees no more like I used to. They're going bad.
That's one thing I know will go bad on me when I get older is my knees. I've not been good to them over the years.
Yeah. Neither have I, jumping and everything else. Yeah.
Well, I used to be a running back in football. I got tackled at the knees all the time. And then I used to break horses, and yeah, they'd buck you and try to land on your feet. Probably the dumbest thing. You should just duck and roll. But hey, Martin.
I do tire work, and I'm always down on my knees. Like I was telling Chrissy, man, I got a spot in the back of my head every once in a while. It swells up. It gets real sore, and then it goes away. I'm thinking it's where a piece of wood or something where I set it up against something that's down here hammering, and the vibration that come over and smacked me in the head. I had a 2x6 doing that one day, and it was all right, but I'm kind of narrowing it down to something else now. I've been thinking about it. I backed out of a semi-trailer with a forklift and missed the ramp and hit the bumper, and I went up and hit the top of the forklift, the cage, and seen this big flash of light.
Oof.
And I sat there for a little bit, stuck my fingers up there, seen blood. I was like, yeah, I busted open. No big deal, you know. I just put some paper up there, blotted it till it stopped, kept on working. I think that might have been what did the trick.
Could have chipped the bone, and now you just got a loose piece of bone in there. Every once in a while, it agitates it.
Yeah. Yeah, many times I've been hitting the head with stuff like that. I'm surprised I ain't laying in a pine box somewhere. things that I do.
I hear you.
Well, this is just like being laying in bed. I'm sitting there trying to figure out, man, how am I going to the bathroom? I sat there from 4 o'clock that morning studying this whole thing out while she's laying there snoring. If I got this and set it here, then I can use these and I can arm walk. So we ordered a portage off Amazon for her and a pop-up tent for the ladies on the boat. I said, I get that, set it here, and put a couple buckets underneath. That should raise it up high enough. And my boy come in. I told him the scenario. He is, okay, gotcha. He brings in 2 2x4s about 4 foot long. I said, no, I need some 2x4s, 8-footers. So I laid them up on the dresser across the bed, and he got the grandson's step up that we use in the bathroom for him that I built. It's 4 inches high. Set it on the floor, put the bucket there, and I hand walk out. And Chris said, that's unsafe. Well, yeah, I can't stand up and walk in there or stand up and turn around on this portage on. So I have to do what I got to do. I got up there about halfway up. It slid with my right arm and where I shoved outward. She goes, I told you that was unsafe. I said, where's your spirit in life? I picked myself up, walked out there a little further. Bingo, it worked. As long as I ain't shoving outward, I'm fine. I was looking at the ordeal of the rig I had up. I was like, well, if I put a rope around it, I'd keep it from going apart. Or I could put it in a V shape if I had shorter boards and put a screw in it. And that would hold. So it don't matter. It still works. She goes, that's dangerous. I said, so what? Where's your spice? I said, you've gotten soft.
I'm going to go out. Let me go out in glory.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't hit the floor or anything. If I did, that would have been hard to get back up. But I would have redone the 2x4s, put them underneath the dresser, and had them up at an angle going the other direction. Hey, there's always a way.
Makes me think of like some red-green contraption. You should have duct taped it up there.
Well, that would have helped to keep it from sliding.
They would have.
But duct tape's so expensive anymore, a piece of rope or a screw would be cheaper. Be my luck, I'd get one of them junky screws that you put in there and it'd snap the top off of it.
I gotta grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Look at this cat sitting there having lunch.
Lunch? I ain't eating no lunch. This is beaver, man. There ain't nothing down here but hairy women.
Green Hornet Squad.
Beaver, Ohio.
Man, I got 17 great people here. Man, it's good to be in the living room. I swear it is. There's just a few things I can't do. But my boy brought me in all these DVDs. I'm going to go through them. See how many I got. And I got a 360. I got to check the steering wheel on. See if it works. Got a box here. I got a battery box I got to put together. A few other logged in things.
I already barely tell I shoveled that. I think we're supposed to get a break for about 2 hours. I hope so.
Yeah. I was going to go out on a limb, man. I told my boy I had to use a bucket to go to the bathroom. I said, you know what? If that would cure my foot, I'd just stick it right down in there. He said, what? I said, yeah. You know, the heat. He said, you're crazy. I said, okay, fine. And if you ever get in this situation, he would know. But I was messing with him. I'll get some Epsom salt here in a little bit. Maybe I can get a hold of him and have him stop pick me up a tote so I could stick my foot in it. These little pants just don't get it when you got a size 13.
I hear you on that one.
Oh, the guy says, "Oh, it's like you're putting a bucket of water. You see how small the bottom of that bucket is? It's like you got to try to set a caboose down inside a shoebox."
I bought a foot massager one time off Amazon. They weren't made for, I don't know who they're made for. Probably it was made in China, so I'm guessing they're made for Chinese size 12s, which would be American size 9. My foot did not fit in that thing. It felt like the thing was trying to beat my foot up.
Yeah, it's hard to find good sizes anymore, no matter where you get it. I mean, the clothes, you say, "Well, yeah, I'll wear this," and you get home and it don't work. It's just like your underwear anymore. It feels like the front's the back and the back's the front. Then you got women's clothes that you used to one size, one brand. Well, they don't make that brand anymore. Well, you can buy these over here. Well, if you buy these over here, you can't send them back because they're underwear. So you spent $40 out for nothing. Unless you can get a heater and thread and work that sewing machine. It's the only thing I can know. Wow, look at all that flood water. That's a lot. Is that just a field or is that actual?
I'm gonna say, is there a creek next to that? Because it looks like it's following something.
Yeah.
Big Beaver Creek.
Big Beaver.
Big Beaver Creek. Overflowing his banks too.
I hate it when Big Beaver starts going over the banks.
I just don't like the big hairy beaver.
There's a couple of those down in here. One's a Tar Holler. He likes kayakers. He runs them off every time they get close to his nest.
That's a bad thing about my property. You know, where I always go out and do all my videos at. I got the Vermilion River that runs right there. And, boy, it's probably not going to be a good spring for us this year with all this snow coming down. But, yeah, was it like 4 or 5 years ago, we were under 8 feet of water over there for about 2 years.
Wow.
And I knew it was 8 feet because I had my tree stand up. My tree stand's 15 feet up in the air, and it was over halfway up that ladder. So I knew it was 8 feet deep out there.
Yeah, like I was telling them boys before, all this water goes in that field, goes into the ditch and runs off. All the chemicals they sprayed that field with, it's still there, you know, remnants of it anyway. I see that runs into our water. Our bees, they take the pollen out of it after they've been sprayed. Deer eat all the stuff as it grows. It's been sprayed. So no wonder we got all these diseases running around here.
I know. Can't understand why the animals keep getting sick. Poison them all.
That's the only thing I can think of is the chemicals they're spraying with these crops. Because a deer, they eat the crops ever since it gets put in the ground and comes up. That's what I'm assuming, because years ago they threw the carcass out and the other animals ate it, no problem. That's what blows my mind. What's doing this? And that's the only thing I could come up with, really. I mean, our waters around here, very, very few of them stand where I live at. We've always got a creek running.
Ours don't stand much around here except for Swan Lake, but we don't fish there. There ain't much there.
Yeah.
That's more where people go jet skiing and stuff like that. I live over by the Missouri River, and you know, I got the James River and the Vermilion River. And we have some lakes, but they're usually kind of small lakes that the rivers just run through.
Chris will be back in a minute there, Greenhorn. She's in the shower. About time, too.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
It's bad when Eric B says, "Hey, man, you got to do something." I said, "Okay, brother. I'll take care of it. I'll call you back later."
Oh, you missed it yesterday, or yeah, was it yesterday or the day before on Eric's live? I killed a mouse with this giant knife on the live stream.
He flip out.
He was fine, but a couple people in the chat, I cut
What
its head off.
What would have really got him is if you would have thrown it and it would have went tumbling and like you see in the movies. I got some antlers up here, man. I got to go through. I got some. I got tagged. I got the papers on them over here in the cabinet. Then I got some I've had prior to that. I've never done a whole lot with. Chrissy's got a couple of little small, short, probably, I want to say maybe 12, 13 inch tall, maybe a little taller. Bed lamps. I was going to make like a little bowl of antler and set on top of it, where the light come up through the shade and out the top. Give it a little something different. Like
That'd actually be pretty cool. I like people that used to, like my buddy made a chandelier out of antlers.
Yeah, I'd love to.
The only problem is he put it in his basement and he only had like 7.5 foot ceilings and that thing hung down a foot. I'm 6'1". I always smack my head on that damn thing.
Yeah. Well, I got 8-foot ceilings in here. It'd be pushing it. You'd have to set a table under it so nobody knocked their brains out. But yeah, I could probably do it in here. I did all the texture work to the house, the walls. That if I would have my buddy over here, even though I couldn't have done much, we'd have had the cedar canopy up, the tile on the counter, the backsplash and all that. Then I got another room in there. I got a tile floor. But it's finding time to do it between times of being sick, not having the money and all that too. Right now, I'm getting back on my feet. I got a washer to do. I got to put a seal in the washer.
I hear that. You know, I love my old house that I got, but it's been nothing. But I had to redo all the plumbing in here, including the sewer. I'm redoing the kitchen. I had to brace the basement. Still haven't redone these floors yet, and there's still some stuff missing on the wall. Like, there used to be a meth head that lived in here, and there's parts where not back there. Well, you can see he took the crown molding off the top of the stairway there.
Yeah.
He did that in all kinds of places. Now, he took the venting out of that. He used to go upstairs. That's what that line is back there. It used to be the vent that went upstairs. But it had the old, like the old style houses where it had the big squares cut in there. And so all I did is I just reopened them and put grates on top of them. So I don't need heat running upstairs anymore. It stays plenty warm up there.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's just me here and Charlie anyhow. I sleep on the couch half the time.
Yeah, that'd be like me too. If it wasn't for Chris, I'd probably be doing the same thing, dude. Sleep on the couch, chair, somewhere. Wherever I end up, that's where I'll wake up. That's the way I used to be. Give me a chair, man. I'm happy. But it's all the fishing I did. It's what it was. I stay out on the bank while I was growing up. I kept 3 families in catfish for at least 3 years. I know. Looking for the big one. And I don't know what I hooked into one night or one morning. I set it down in the trash can, I locked it down, woke up, the line was tight, rod was bent. I jerked on it all the way as far as I could go to the left, jerked on it all the way to the right. That's something ain't right. So I went halfway, or I went around to where the other side of the lake where I was fishing. Didn't do no good, and then I come back, nothing happening. So something just ain't. I snagged up bad or something. So I set it back down in there, let a little line out, come back. It was just like something let go of it. I do not know what happened. It was like just something lipping the hook. I don't know if it was a catfish or a turtle.
Yeah, that happens out at the Missouri River all the time. Those stinking catfish get so big underneath that dam, you think you're just snagged. That's actually where I caught my biggest catfish ever, and that was way before I ever started doing YouTube. I wish I was doing it back then, because I have no idea how much it weighed. I actually caught that on a Walmart Shakespeare rod with some 60-pound Walmart line on there.
Did you say help?
It took me an hour and a half to reel that thing in. I have no idea how big it was, but I tell you what, my arms were tired. What up, Art?
Yeah, you have that sometimes. I mean, I did a lot of farm raised catfish where I caught so many of them to be able to supply 3 families at this one place. Wintertime, he brings in trout. My uncle had passed away last year, or year before last, rather. We used to go out there trout fishing, and then there's another lake we used to go to and fish. But yeah, I give him all my trout because we never eat it. He always comes up to the house with some for mom and dad. So whatever I catch, I just give them to him, let him clean them up.
Yeah, I like trout.
I just don't like bones in it, man. I'm gonna try to dry
What kind
it
of
out.
trout you're catching, though? That's probably the difference, because I catch a lot of
Rainbow
rainbow.
fellers are quick now. You be sitting there watching that bobber, it won't be doing nothing. All of a sudden, boop, and it comes back up, and you're done. Party's over. You wasn't ready.
The way I catch them is I just go, there's a lake full of rainbow trout, and I get those little salmon eggs, and I just throw them on the bottom, and then I have a little floater on them. They hook themselves that way.
Yeah, I use them salmon eggs, corn, marshmallows. Sometimes I'll flip a lure, but
I'm gonna say they have those special trout lures that look like a little box and stuff like that. I've never had luck with that.
hey,
Never.
Chris Everett, welcome in, buddy. All right.
And so
Them
either
salmon
just
eggs
a
bad
night
too.
crawler or salmon eggs for me.
I burn them salmon eggs up. I like them. Now they got these all different color crappie bites and stuff like that. You can catch them on too. Yeah, I was seeing Chris M in here, man. It didn't sound like him talking in chat like he normally does. I just wonder if somebody didn't hack it.
Oh, it happens all the time. Unfortunately, it happens all the time.
That's why if anybody sends me a friend's request on Facebook, you better send a message or let me know some way that you did it because I'm not accepting it.
Yeah. Especially if I'm already friends with you. I mean, that one I don't get. I'm already friends with the person, and then you're going to copy their account and try to send me a friend request. It's like, I already know I'm friends with them. Well, I don't.
Yeah. Exactly. But there's people that I don't have on there, and I'm getting these friends requests all the time, man. I don't know you. You come from somebody else, you better send me a message or something, or you're getting deleted. And then you get messages from people you already have, like Mike Turner. Man, he sent me one. Oh, here's another one. Gonna get deleted. I seen him the other day and asked him. He said, "Yeah, it was from his old account." I said, "Okay."
Man, I just had one from Backwoods Barbarian not too long ago. I'm like, me and Backwoods
Why
have
did
been
you
friends
get
for
one?
years.
Huh? When next time you talk to Amanda, ask her if she sent Chrissy a friend's request because I can't remember if I got
She
one.
might have. The other day, she was going through. When I was talking to her, she was going through. So she might have sent a friend request. Not on Facebook all that often, but
Yeah.
every once. Then she'll ask me, like when the recommended comes up, who some people are, because some people, the YouTube channel is different than their name
Yeah.
on Facebook, and
Yeah, that's what kind of freaks me out sometimes too. That's why I said send a message or you get deleted, Jack. I don't know.
yeah. Say this is so and so from so and so's YouTube channel.
Yeah, I clicked on that, seen John Parker. There's somebody else I know. There's a lot of people here I know, but I don't know him. Where'd he come from? You like a roach crawling out of the cupboards or something. No, I don't know you. Click. But I usually keep a list, just leave them over in the list, for a while till I try to run across it. I give it a fair chance. Just like that guy coon hunting, you knock him out amongst 6 dogs. He walks away, he's got a sport chance. you know how it is. I mean,
I haven't gone coon hunting.
I'm trying to think his name. Jerry Clower said it the best. That's all I can say.
Jerry Clower. Is that comedian?
Yeah, our old time comedian.
Is he the one that had the monkey and the gun one out there coon hunting?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
one of my favorite bits all time.
He's always going, woo, knock him out, John. That right there, the night I wasn't there. I just heard about it. A buddy of mine skinned a tree and had some kittens in there, and he stuffed them down inside his coveralls. Zipped it up and started back down the tree. The last branch he stepped on snapped. Out he come. The dog smelt him, grabbed each leg, and started dragging him down over the hill. These kittens come flying out of his coveralls, hitting the trees. The dog's mauling him because he smelt like a coon. He was hollering and screaming. They said, get it off, get it off. After he got up there, man, he got cleaned back up real quick. He said, that's the awfulest feeling you ever had done. Look at that, man. What in the world is that? A lot lizard.
What are you doing down there?
Yeah, they was dragging that poor old guy clear over the hillside. Hello, Shirley T. Welcome in. I mean, he's one of the greatest guys to have as a friend. There was only like 4 or 5 of us that hung out and hunted together. When you see one, the other one ain't far behind. I mean, we spend all night, come in from work and go out. We won't see us till Sunday sometimes. We'll go out, stay all night, sleep 3 or 4 hours, and go back at it again.
Yeah, I don't really have any more real hunting buddies around here.
Well, I've got one and his son. The rest of them's passed away. Some of these young guys I never messed with because I didn't do the things they did,
And that's, well, for me, a lot of the buddies I hung out with, I quit drinking and all that stuff, and they just kind of disappeared. Yeah. I help a lot of the young folks around here, though. Like, I got some young guys that, work at like the gas station and over at the grocery store here in town. And they're always telling me, what they're having problems with. And I'll give them all the hints. And I'll give them like stuff to help them out. And I'll give them trail cameras, and I've come help them put food plots down and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this year I seen that the deer come out there, snow on the ground. They was out there pawing and carrying on. I mow out there, but later in the year I kind of let that grass grow, and my intentions was to go over towards the field a little more and dig it up and put me like a little bunch of turnips in there and maybe get some pumpkins somewhere or another and set over it for them to eat on during the winter.
Yeah. Actually, I can't put out my feeders yet. We have to have ours down from August 15th to February 2nd. So I got about another month to go before I can put my feeders out.
Yeah,
I already got them out sitting out on the front deck. They're ready to go.
I got a feeder out there that needs a motor. I don't have one of them, or I'd probably use it. Last time I had it set up to a gravity-fed pipe, to a PVC pipe, that was just problems. I was trying to make something a little better, but going out there every day and dumping a little bit on the ground don't hurt, because where I'm at, I'm only 20 yards from the house to the deer blind. Well, actually, it's 24 yards from my door to the corn pile.
Yeah. Well, I have to rely on the motors because, especially in the wintertime right now, like my property's out on a dead end road and they don't clear it. Hopefully, it's no. The neighbor eventually will get over there with his tractor and make a path out there. But bless you.
I figured there'd be one more coming out, but guess not. Not today. I guess the core don't get their sneeze, does it?
I was gonna say I usually sneeze in threes.
Yeah, she said thank you. One thing that come to mind real quick was the sergeant on Full Metal Jacket. That guy is awesome. He makes a good sergeant in the movies.
Oh yeah, well, he's got the perfect voice for it.
He was a true sergeant in real life.
He used to have that gun show too on I think it was a Sportsman's Channel. He was always taking out the most ridiculous big guns he could find.
Oh yeah, it's good, Shirley. It's real good. I got up, forced myself to walk on a walker just to go to the bathroom. Got in a wheelchair today. I did it once yesterday, and I stayed in bed the rest of the day. And then this morning I got up, forced myself over in there to the wheelchair. As long as I got wheels, I'll be all right. I can go out around through the house a little bit.
You get one of those ones with trackers on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go outside then. Give me a motor.
My buddy was paralyzed. We were thinking about, because he still likes to hunt and stuff like that. We were looking at, we're thinking about chipping in because it costs about $3,000 for like the cheapest model. But
He was a United States Marine Corps staff sergeant.
He was a United States Marine Corps staff sergeant.
And an honorary gunnery sergeant.
Honorary gunnery sergeant. Chrissy looked him up.
gotta love Google.
She said with his foul mouth. Well, you know what? Back in the day, that's the way it was. And,
No.
the way the words you use make them boys a little less. How shall I say it? Cocky.
When you're preparing a man for war, you got to break him down first.
Yeah. Then you got to start making the sandwich all over again.
Yep.
I can't do it, man. I couldn't do it. My cousin went in there. He thought he was going to be all hot and bad, but it didn't work that way.
Many of my family members and my friends, but the only reason I didn't do it was I had my kids young. And by the time I was 19 years old, I already had 3 kids.
Yeah.
And
he didn't last long. Somehow or another, his mom got him pulled out there. I don't know how, but he wouldn't have never made it. He didn't make it through boot camp. About 2 weeks, it was over. He was ready to go. Hey, Connors. Eric, where you at? Chrissy wants to know. Look like MacArthur.
Heck no, I ain't MacArthur. I'm going to that crappy town. I'd like for that town to burn down.
Oh, they love
Jackson.
you. Jackson. Yeah, there's a song about Jackson.
What ain't about this Jackson?
Well, they didn't specifically say which one, but yeah, I gotta get this house cleaned up there and get it under some.
Yeah, I got some work left to do here, but it's one of those things where I've done all the stuff I can do myself. I need to get an extra helping hand.
Yeah, that one up there, I need to get it done, get a realtor on it, get it sold real soon. I mean, I don't know how much funds I got. If I'll be able to make it to Mendota, if I won't be able to make it to Tennessee for their meet and greet, but I'm going to try to do what I can do. If I can't make it, no big deal. I mean, I love to see the people, hang out with them.
That reminds me, I need to text Alicia because we're planning that big one in Kentucky. But Pond Predator Nation was supposed to set it all up. Then
That's right there, KY.
It don't matter. We're going to enjoy life to the fullest whether we go or not.
That's right.
So you can't.
Well, I'm sure they don't mind seeing you in your towel on your head.
As long as she comes in and goes, in my country we have many goats.
As long as you come in his country, he has many goats.
In my country we worship goats. They run around everywhere.
Yeah, you you look to buy a camel? I bought some lizards. The dogs look awful skinny here. I torment her all the time. She said I want to get her killed one day. I was going up through Columbus, and the whole place was gone downhill. I said, next time I come up here, I'm going to bring some rope and start throwing it out the window at these guys so they can tie their pants up. And we went and bought one of them. I said, I ain't got no rope, but I guess this cable will work. Yeah. She goes, don't you do it. You'll get a shot. I said, what? They can't take a joke? I said, I guess they're advertising. That's what it puts me in mind of, because they keep doing what they're doing. They're going to end up in prison anyway.
Man, unfortunately, that's a sad thing of it.
Yeah, it's sad, man, to see things go downhill like that. It really is.
Especially like my old hometown where I grew up. You know, it's sad to go back there anymore. It's so the meth is definitely taken over. Like when I was a kid, we drank beer, we smoked a little weed.
Yeah, nobody got killed.
Nobody got in trouble. We got in fist fights out in cornfields and stuff, but you know, everybody went home and your buddies with the guy the next day. That deal. And
exactly.
Man, now meth runs rampant up there,
and you guys end up getting a little shine or something other, man. You thought you won the lottery or something other, you know? Everybody gets a little cupful.
Yep.
Then we don't see you until the next morning.
Yeah, I don't get this younger generation. I just don't.
No, they ain't happy with what they got. They want something bigger and better.
Man, they just don't even know how to have fun anymore. I'm like, what fun is all this?
Yeah.
I mean,
they think stealing a car is fun.
Yeah, it's like, that's not fun. That gets you in jail.
Yeah. But then the guys in there,
a lot of them get murdered right down here for it. You
have your fun out here, and when you end up in jail, you end up in prison. And when you get in prison, the guys in there, you get to have their fun.
Yeah.
Because you're fresh meat. I spent one night in jail in my lifetime, and I wouldn't have went to jail then, but they changed the law. Anytime an officer comes out to a domestic dispute, somebody's going to jail. I said, I was the one that got hit, Judge. Yeah. What she hit you with? I said, a 50% can of hairspray. Not once. She hit me twice. And he started laughing at me. He said, you could have walked away. I said, you don't walk away from somebody from West Virginia, they'll get you in the back. I mean, it'd be like a monkey.
I actually know a girl who went to jail for beating her boyfriend with a loaf of bread, and his defense at the court was that the bread was frozen.
Dude. Well, you know, I tried to tell him, but this judge wasn't going to listen. He done figured that I was going to be an example to everybody because my record was spotless. I mean, I never got in trouble. Nothing. But if I would have told him, you know, she is on medication and can't take the boy to the emergency room, which isn't really all that sick to have to go right present time. Give me a few minutes to get cooled off, change clothes, and we can go type deal. She was on medication that made her right now, you know. And I didn't tell him that because I didn't want him to be eyeballing, have the law eyeballing the vehicle all the time because it was oxycodone. And if I would have told him she was going to be driving on that, I probably could have got out of it and everything. But I didn't because I don't need cops watching me all the time. It gives me a complex.
Yeah, they don't bother me here. The cop that lives here in town, he knows me all too well.
Yeah, these guys know me around here too. The game warden don't know me until the other day, and that'll probably be the last time I talk to him because I don't like him either. Didn't like the last one.
Actually, I get along with our game warden. Cause back when I owned the rifle scope company, me and him used to do a lot of things together. Like I'd help with the shooting part of the hunter safety course and all that stuff up there. And so me and him hung out all the time. So I get along real good with our game warden around here. We only got one.
There's so many places for this cat to be. He's never in one area. He's just in for that one county. And there's not enough of them to go around to watch the parks, the state forestries, and stuff like that. So he stays where the money is pretty much. And the only thing we got around here is a couple park rangers and workers. And all them guys don't need by my vehicle. I mean, I've had them on my rig. I got set up to get logs. I had one of them come out and start taking pictures of it. Walked over there. What are you doing, bud? He goes, man, I got to have a picture of this. He goes, I need this built for my trailer. He said, I've got plans. I said, yeah, it's a back saver. I wish I'd have known it years ago or I'd had it done. He said, man, that's an awesome setup. And every time he sees me, if there's any wood out close to the road, he lets me know where they're at. I can go get it. Welcome in, Stan, Randall. Guys like that, it's cool. But the game warden here tried to set me up and find me right there on my phone to come to give me a ticket over at Buckeye this year. Before you tagged it, kind of about what he said. Well, you know what? You got to tag it to skin it, and I didn't see it until I skinned it. I mean, you can't look at one and say, hey, yeah, there's an infection in that. You got to get down to where it's at. I mean, yeah. But he still didn't take the deer. I had to throw it away, and I get to keep the head. That was it. It wasn't much worth speaking of. 13 point. Yeah, it wasn't a beautiful.
So he just made you waste the meat.
Yeah. Pretty
That's-
much.
That's
The infection.
dumber.
Well, you know how you got your skin infections, then you got the ones that's got like a little round that's cut out of the meat and it right in that little pocket. That's the kind it was. And after me getting out of the hospital with blood infection, I said, nah, I don't think I want to chance it. I mean, I'd love to have the meat over 100 pounds, but I ain't going to chance it.
Yeah.
So I scrapped it. But now, if I was raising my old coon hounds like I used to, man, they'd be eating good. I'd have fed it to them dogs. I probably wouldn't, because if it's infected, it might hurt your dogs too.
Yeah.
So I just sent it over to the trash pile. The county hauled it in for me.
I'm bored. I do a lot of that. Well, I haven't done it for a while, but I used to do a lot of that hog hunting. And unfortunately, you catch a lot of, especially the boars. Usually the sows are good, but sometimes you open up those boars and you know right away that meat ain't good.
Yeah, it stinks.
Yeah. As soon as you open it, you smell it. You poof.
I've
And
never,
then you cut them open. They're full of worms and
never shot one, man. Never even had a taste of good hog meat. They used to be here, but I haven't seen the first.
Is there another mouse behind me, Art? I'll do the same thing I did on Eric's live the other day. I'll get him on the live. This is the knife I used to kill that mouse on Eric's live. Yeah, we got like 18 feet of snow out there, so all the field mice from the cornfield right over there make a run for all of our houses.
Yes, sir. Between the mice and rats, they're heading inward when you get bad weather like that.
There he is right there. Just fine.
He's mouse hunting. Be very, very quiet.
All I need him is to poke himself out. He's going down. I put a bunch of rat poison out, but boy, they're going through it quick. Hate to see how many dead mice are underneath my house.
500 rats in one shed. Wow.
When we were kids, we go out to the grain barn and we just pull up the floorboards in the grain barn and those rats would just come pouring out and we get target practice with our BB guns that way.
Yeah. I've done that once in one house we lived in up in Columbus. They had rats. I'm talking biggest cat rats. They eat through concrete. You go down the basement, you hear them run underneath the steps as you're coming down on that pipe. I used down there with one of them Crossman pump ups. Turn around, kind of do that one arm deal. See one going, you throw it up real quick. Sometimes you hit them, sometimes you don't. You don't want to go down too far because, eye level at the boards around the flooring of the kitchen floor and all. But you don't want to ricochet get you in the eye.
Yeah. I actually almost did have my eyes shot out when I was a kid because we were dumb kids.
I got it right here. Bounced back and got me, man. It stung.
No, my buddy shot me. We were having a BB gun war, and we weren't supposed to aim for heads. That was our rule. You didn't aim for heads. That dude shot me right here. Let's just say I blasted him. Like, you outblinded me.
We used to use bottle rockets and stuff too.
Oh yeah, we'd make Roman candle guns.
Yeah.
I don't know where that little bugger went.
Roman candles, rockets, tossed what is that, M80s or whatever them is. That's supposed to be M80s. They're more like an M10. They want to put a hole in the ground.
Well, that's why you need to live where I live, because we got the Indian reservation right over there, and they get to have all that fun stuff because the only law they have to live underneath is federal law.
Yeah.
You go over there and buy their fireworks, you can get whatever you want.
These ones
You know those
big old cat.
Yeah, you go buy those big old things that shoot up in the air and boom.
Yeah.
You can go buy theirs. Tell you what, they're 17 times louder, and half the time they don't go up in the air as far as they should before they bang them.
Well, an Indian can tell distance, but he said it looked better up close.
Yeah. Oh.
You know,
You can go over there and get fireworks that you can take a beaver dam out with.
Yo, the M80s they got now, I cut the wax around it, filled it full of black gunpowder, pushed that piece back in there and smeared it around real good. Took it out there when I was young, out back of what we call a railroad, because we had a couple houses back there, and then you had the alley and the railroad. Shoot, I just went back to gravel, dug a little bitty hole, set it down there, and covered up with gravel. It was like setting off a firecracker, man. I was like, oh, I'm so disappointed.
Yeah.
I was wanting to see if it would actually work. Get ready for work. Take care, Stan. Be safe at work today, buddy.
I wish I could go to work.
Me too. I would right now. I would have been home probably an hour, and I'd sleep from 11 to 5, and I'll be back at work at 6. And I will come back home again, be here by 10 or 11. Today's Tuesday. Well, no, yesterday would have been my short day. Tonight would have been last night would have been my long night. Or tonight would. You get one short day, but I don't see how that company makes money. Simply from Columbus down to Beckley and back for one skid sometimes. It just really don't make sense. That's a pretty car. Like the color.
I was trying to figure out what that car is.
It looked like a Charger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Charger. That's not what I'm showing you, Ernie.
Are you going to show me a bucket of weights, ain't you?
No. Worse than that, Ernie.
Probably a heck of a lunch.
Is that what you're talking about, Ernie?
Something like that, yeah. It's a one fifth scale, and it's got a 32cc motor on it.
I don't know what that's got.
I don't either, but I think that one does. As long as it ain't electric, I'm cool. Even electric one right now would be nice, but
yeah, it says
go back over
the box. It says electric.
Brushless. Yeah, it's not gas. It's a 1/10 scale. It's one size smaller.
My buddy's got a bunch of those.
Set up here
And there's a smaller one than that.
Yeah.
It's a 110 too.
You got them up for sale?
I don't know if Travis can get these for sale or what he's doing with them.
The biggest one I might be interested in just to play around in the house. This is
Yeah, those are electric ones.
Huh?
They're electric. You won't start anything on fire if you crash it.
I got a fire extinguisher. Just wheel me to it, baby. I'll put the fire out.
Buddy, you sure you want to go out there? You're going to disappear and still make it in the house.
The other one I'm talking about having is
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's probably 30 some inches long.
Yeah. My buddy's got one of those gas ones, man. That thing flies.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what Ernie wants, is one of the gas ones. That's what he used to do. Right, Tom.
Check it out.
Well, let's go potty. Come on.
That's the big old RC car.
Thanks, Dan.
It's still snowing. Jeez.
Oh, what's a electric gas?
That might be it. Yeah, that's the one RC car. It's got the round or square type gas head that you gotta stick your thing down on there, your battery pack to start it. One I'm talking about is a weed eater motor. It'll say right on it 32 cc or something like that. That's some bad little cars. Yeah, I'd be interested in one.
Who's even got a trailer for?
Yeah, the semis ain't cheap, Jack. They ain't nowhere near what I want, and they're over $1,000.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to have a little semi though, blowing some black smoke on the trailer.
Hey, my buddy on here, this guy right here wants to know: are you selling your what? Your
The vending
It's
machine?
RC
No,
car.
not the vending machine.
Well, that's what's the point, man. The trailer.
No, your
All the RC stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, there's some stuff I gotta figure out. These ain't. Yeah, I gotta figure out what all's wrong with them.
Just tell him to let me know.
Yeah. Box. I mean, they've never been used, but there's so to say.
Yeah.
Was he wanting all of them?
No, I don't know. He really wants a gas one. I don't
That
know.
was a gas. That one on the bottom.
Yeah, that one that I was showing you, Ernie. I guess that one's gas.
Oh,
I'm even
okay.
here, Travis.
Yeah, that was the nitro. That wasn't a 32 cc one. Ah, got my toe.
Yeah, he's wanting a 32 cc one, whatever the heck that is.
I'm not sure.
But I'll run.
No.
I'll run electric. Yeah, that's the nitro. That's the one that takes that expensive gas to run.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants an actual. He wants a fifth scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah.
The what is that one you had there? The 1/10 scale, electric brushless.
Yeah.
That ain't too bad either.
Yeah, this will be.
Just a size smaller.
Yeah, that would need to remain.
Tell him to make me a list
All
of
right.
what he's got. If I ain't interested in it, my boy might be.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. And I'll send it
All right. You got my number, Travis.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, appreciate you for
All
your
right.
time, buddy.
Glad to have a good day. What?
I
What'd you
totally
say?
appreciate your time. I'm buttering the bread.
It's a
That's
truck
what
show.
I'm doing.
See that truck? That's a nice truck. It's convertible too.
Well, any of them are if you got a grinder. Let me and JV a hold of it. Me and JV will fix you a convertible, son.
Well, he's got a lot of stuff out here. He sold this place. It used to be his dad. Used to be his dad's, and his dad passed it down to him, and he's got a bunch of daughters, so he's selling it and trying to buy a campground. He's trying to buy the old splash pad. You know what I'm talking about, splash pad over in Jackson.
No,
Yeah,
The
the old
water
campground. Yeah, the old splash pad.
I don't. I remember, but I thought they tore all that out. That's cool.
Yeah, that's his son, his nephews. He don't want to sell it. He already sold the
Curtis got
4-wheeler.
on that one there. Hey, that one right there. Yeah, that's Curtis's. Yeah, that one.
This is the kind you need, right, Ernie? Huh?
Yeah, that's Curtis's. Curtis will have a ball in that.
Curdy. Now here's his truck.
I shouldn't be talking about
And that's what he's been doing lately. Lemonade stand.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You're supposed to be turning that into a mocha latte, whatever crap a bus. I told you that's a waste of a bus.
Yeah, I can make a nice.
And then he's also got that one there.
That would be something that about a bunch of us could get together and go to Mendota. Yeah. places like that. You
Yeah.
take off and you start picking passengers up as you go till you get where you're going.
I'd make a camper out of it. That's just me. And it's also got the bus has also got the trailer hitch on it. I said, man, I could pull my boat with that thing too. Look at a big old 24-foot pontoon boat.
Yeah. I hear
No, he's getting out of this business. He's getting out of the tire changing mechanic business because he's got 3 daughters.
Yeah, I'd like to
He
have
has
that.
nobody,
If that
he has
car
nobody
was
to pass
a
it
little
down to,
wider,
so
that'd be great.
he sold it. And he's trying to buy a campground. Really cool guy. He is my favorite customer. I
Yeah,
stopped
you
on the
were
side of the road and had to
205. I didn't see you. You snuck in on me, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. I'm sitting here
I had to
looking
pick
at
him
all
up,
the
take him
toys.
back here one day. He was driving a green Dodge. Oh, that one that broke down on him. Green Dodge over there. That's what he was pulling the trailer with, and it broke down on him. And I picked him up and took him back to Jackson. Back here.
Heard that. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if I could swing a small bus, you know, where we all can have a good time, man, a little bit, you know, on the way up.
Yeah.
Go to Mendota, pick up people as you go down through there.
On your way to Tennessee, too.
Yep. But if you had enough people to do that, I mean, it's really wasteful if you don't. Depends on what it costs to drive there.
Well, I just think it's funny he had all that work done on it. He also had to put the trailer hitch on the back of the bus, had to cut the hole out for the whatever you call it, hitch. The bus has got a hitch on it. I thought it was pretty cool.
I swear it wouldn't do me to live beside JV. We'd be making up all kinds of crazy contraptions.
I'm gonna say I'd make that bus into like a tour bus with a hitch on it, get a trailer on there. All my gear would go in the trailer. I'd have to get a driver.
Pontoon boat behind it.
Yeah, because you can always put storage underneath the bed there for some of the gear in the back.
Underneath the seat.
Yeah.
The hell's trying to call me from Hawaii? I ain't answering that.
Maybe they were trying to give you a free
Say
vacation.
Hawaii.
Yeah. I do know I have a buddy in Hawaii, but that ain't his number.
They're probably trying to figure out whose hula dress was left down there.
That's packed away upstairs.
Yeah, JV drunk too much of that blue Hawaiian. Hey, Big Mike, welcome in, buddy.
Hello, Big Mike.
23 great people in here. Got going, Eric. I don't like you. Show me all influence like that.
I need to buy a new 4-wheeler. That's what I need. With a blade on front.
He sold all 3 of them he had.
There's some around here.
Yeah, he had 3 of them. He sold all 3 of them.
Yeah, you could just see the deer standing up there right now, couldn't you?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, Miss Jody.
Lights out. Welcome back, Jody.
Jackson. Here's some big fat deer down here. Oh, apple farms.
Yep. If he sees 4 or 5, there's a lot.
Fucking fat deer, not fat like cool, but fat like overeat deer.
That's my favorite kind of deer.
And they taste like apples, you know, because that's what's mainly here in Jackson is apple farms. So they're eating all the apples.
Sounds like a good place to be hunting to me.
Yeah, mine didn't
Yeah, I
taste
got a
like
couple
corn,
places
but
down here I'm allowed to hunt at, but I'm not a big hunter, so.
shoot, just come down there and go to sleep. I'll go do the hunt.
But the way things are going, I need to be a better hunter because soon there ain't gonna be no grocery stores, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's okay. You can come and get me, son, and set in a truck. That's where the kids need to be anyway. Tell my boy set in a truck like that. I grab him by the hair of the head and pull him out there. It's time to learn, boy. Come on.
I've been trying to learn traditional bow a lot. I've been out practicing that.
Good luck. Yeah, you gotta get that eyesight. Is all you got.
I'm getting pretty good. I'm good at about 30 yards.
Really?
Start getting past 30 yards, I get a little shaky, but I've got 20 and 30 down pretty well.
Yeah, you fine tune it. Once you get that out, you gotta fine tune it then, the wind and all that. But there again, it all depends on how many pounds you're pulling too. So
Well, I'll go grab my crap right now.
everything's a factor. Oh, looky here who come in and decided to show herself. Just got done.
My breakdown bow.
Looky, welcome in.
Wood arrows with turkey feather.
They're done.
I have 55-pound limbs on here right now, but the reason I bought this is it's an easy takedown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I can backpack it. I don't need an Allen wrench or anything. And yeah, I can fold it up. Both limbs come off, and I can backpack it up.
Cool. It would have been funny if you'd have dropped that on that mouse and killed it.
And that mouse made a run for it. That's actually when I let the dog out and put out a few more.
Yeah. He looked up and seen you sitting there. Oh man, that cat's got a blade. I'm going the other way.
Yeah, he's like, I saw it happen to my buddy.
He's not just a hunter, he's a head hunter.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good with it. Got a little more work to do. I'd like to get out to about 50 yards with it.
Can I catch a fish with it?
Yeah, I've been trying to shoot instinct a lot too.
Fast.
If I get a little lighter bow, I probably would. But there again, if I go to lighter bow, I'll go up to the big one again, it's going to throw me off there too. So I probably should stick with what I got. Hi, Robin. Welcome in, sis.
What's up, Robin C?
Hey, Robin.
I'm thinking a big old salad here. I just don't know yet. You making it? You making us a salad?
Chris Stevens only 24-hour cook. You know, still
Hopefully not him no more. Them noodles didn't have no flavor. No. I know. It's nasty. I'll starve to death. That's why I ate them noodles. You guys pushed it on me. I'd rather be sick in my stomach than to eat them things. They didn't have a flavor.
What do you eat, like low carb noodles?
Well, I thought you were saving them ribs for dinner.
You can't fit worth the lick.
That's my point, like I said. Them ribs is good, them barbecue ribs. Only thing you had to do is leave them in there a little longer to get that sticky feel to them. Oh my God, that would have been perfect. Chrissy ain't liking ribs, but I made some one time and she had a ring on her face like a she had a smile on her face like a ring on a slot bucket.
You know you're sitting there lying because I've never ate ribs.
Yeah, you have.
I tasted them and did not like them.
What you
How
thought?
can you not like ribs?
I did not.
Like ribs. What is wrong with you?
She's
You
sick.
remember when ribs used to come in a bucket? You used to be able to buy a bucket of ribs.
Chris, you've been hanging out with my mom.
I guess. She's sick. I told you she was, y'all. She don't like ribs.
You don't like ribs, man?
Man, I can live off ribs.
I can't tell if they're fixed right.
Tear up some ribs.
That's actually one of my favorite things. I travel a lot, and I always take back roads because I always look for like little rib places and stuff, especially when I'm heading south. And some of the best ribs things that I've ever found are just those stands that are on the side of a highway. And they're just smoking up ribs in a little stand. They don't even have a place to sit down. You have to sit in your car and eat them.
Chrissy, did you get a picture from J-Dog last night?
Hey, PR, welcome in.
Oh, look, there's Mom. Mom, J-Dog and Chad and Tara and Mason. And
See? Just like Mommy's
he
baby.
all went to
Tell them all.
Roadhouse for dinner last night.
Well, see, that's how I do it. I'm on that carnivore diet, Miss Chrissy. So I have the steak, and for my sides, I have the ribs surrounding it.
He has the steak in the middle and the ribs surrounding the steak.
Yeah.
I would much rather have a rib than a steak.
It depends.
Depends
I like
on
the
how
steak
good
over an
your
open
steak
fire,
is.
especially a fatty steak over an open
Yeah,
fire.
that's a double meal right
Charcoal
there,
on the
David.
fat.
What's that? Chili baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Well, I got some little old Ethiopian ribs in there. But now the ribs we had last night had some meat on the bones. Huh? Yeah, I guess. Carnivore, not ketovore. She's talking about your meatloaf, JV. Had all that different types of meat in it.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Hey, I'm game. I'll try it. I think, if I ain't mistaken, man, I heard the doctor wrong.
Still snowing, Uncle Lou. I just went out and shoveled before I hopped up on here. It was already a foot over. It's still going. How much you getting down there?
Welcome in, Uncle Lou. That's what these was, pork ribs, PR. Big old, thick, meaty ones.
I'll eat some beef ribs too if they're
I
cooked.
think,
Beef ribs
I
do
think they're
have.
into cheese.
I think that might have been what I had, that big old country rib or something, or I don't know. It was real thick.
Ernie, what sounds good for lunch in Circleville?
In Circleville, there ain't nothing in Circleville but White Castle, bud. I'm sorry.
All right, well, I'll stop at the Jersey Mike's.
But they got a Jersey Mike's over there. They got a Buffalo Wild Wings. There's no steakhouse in Circleville but Roosters.
I'm not a steak kind of guy.
Huh? Chrissy's in here talking. What'd you say?
I said I'm not a steak kind of guy.
He's not a steak guy. Yeah.
I had a ribeye for breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah. There's all your normal restaurants is over there. You got Jersey Mike's, you got Jimmy John's over there, you got Panda, City Barbecues over there now.
Yeah, they take barbecue ain't that good.
Sonic.
I'd say Panda, but every time I go to Panda, I need to be taken out in Ernie's wheelchair. I can't walk afterwards.
What, a panda?
Yeah.
I haven't ate there, but there was some place. I really don't know where he took us, to be honest with you. But this guy took us to eat, and they had some kind of chicken that was in sauce that was real good.
I'm thinking that was the one on South High Street.
And I can't remember it. All I'm saying,
I actually tasted it and I ate some.
well, this was over on Broad Street.
Well, then that one over there was King's.
Might have been.
King's something.
But this here, you walked in and ordered, and then you could sit down and wait. But it was real good.
Yeah, Uncle Lou. I'm supposed to be working down in Nebraska. I was supposed to be in Central City for a couple nights, then Broken Bow. Then I was heading to Missouri for the last day, and I don't know if I'm leaving my house this week.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, CVA's in here. There goes the live.
There goes the live. Might have changed his name to Fresno, but he's still CBA.
Yeah, he's CVA forever. I don't care what he calls himself. 29 is good from Elk Point South. Yeah, but I suppose I might be able to make it there. To make it to Missouri, maybe. I don't know about Broken Bow.
Trying to figure out the fuck here.
My day would be a lot better if you were here to come shovel my snow for me there, bud. I just shoveled like an hour ago, and I'm going to have to go back out there and shovel again.
This week's going to be short.
I'm just watching the scenery, bud. I don't know where you at, but I like it.
This is definitely
Heck, I've probably been there. I've traveled this whole country so much.
dog truck's facing the wrong way. What's going on? Three of them.
Yeah, what is the hell going on there?
Look on the side.
That convoy got lost.
I must have been driving near Troy.
The cameras. Oh. I ain't gonna say anything. I could fire back. I could fire back.
Fine with Jersey. You gotta watch out for Detroit drivers out here. You know?
Michigan altogether, man. I was just in Michigan. What the hell is wrong with people from Michigan? Man, I've never been more scared driving anywhere in my life than I was in Michigan.
Yeah. There's some pretty dumb people up there.
Yeah. I literally had this semi behind me on the interstate. I was going 2 miles above the speed limit. This semi gets behind me, honks, passes me, then goes 3 lanes over, slows down, and then I blow by him and never see him again. I'm like, what the hell was that all about?
My truck drivers, they'll like to get behind you, ride your butt, and then go around you and get in front of you and slow down. It's like, come on now. There's a sticker on the back of my truck that says this truck is monitored by GPS. Can't be speeding. So. Figure they'd get that in. Maybe because you came in too late.
Eric, if you're going to Jersey, Mike.
Stopped at 3 stops in Jackson.
I've never been to a Jersey Mike's.
I never. Jersey Mike's.
Quiznos, yeah, they were pretty good. They were overpriced though. They had the best commercials.
You think there is a Quiznos?
I'm sure there's still Quiznos around, just not that many of them. They were everywhere, like Subway is for a while there, though.
I don't know. It took me forever to find the Five Guys in Chillicothe yesterday. I never been there.
I had 5 Guys right next to my office.
Yeah, one of my stops gave me a $20 gift card, so I figured I might as well use it. Free lunch is free lunch, you know.
Yeah. 5 Guys makes pretty good burgers. Zebra donut. When's the last time you've been down here, Uncle Lou, to get a zebra donut? It's the only thing I miss about duck hunting. Would you get out of here? Just put lotion on. You're going to lick it off. Charlie, get. It's my favorite part about duck hunting when I used to go all the time, Uncle Lou's. Stopping down at the donut shop here in town and getting me a fresh batch of zebra donuts, and then go out to the duck blind and take a nap. because I ate too many of them.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be long, Mr. Troy from Real and Virtual will be live here shortly.
I'm gonna have to go shovel again. Dang it! I was using you as an excuse to not shovel.
Well, I can back up. I'll change my name. How's that? Yeah, snow can be a pain in the butt to shovel at times. I guess we're going to have a salad here in a little bit. Using snack crackers for croutons. They're softer than croutons for me. Lettuce, tomato, cheese. Ain't allowed to have red meat. I don't know if I heard that lady right or not. I don't know if it comes from Matt, her, or Chrissy. Something about red beans. It don't really matter. It's cornbread now. I gotta have that. You better be lucky I didn't eat it before I come into the emergency room. They'd be having hazmat out there, I'm telling you. There'd be more squads there and the local officers blocking the roads off. They'd probably be calling in the National Guard from Southern Ohio just to be up there. And using a robot to come in and get samples. Man. Yeah. What cheese you got? Okay, yeah, ranch. She got some kind of what was that? Stubbies or something like that. Sweet sauce, something or other. And you're talking sweet chili ginger sauce. It's keto friendly. And man, you're talking about good.
Really?
I'll take it and a little bit of mayonnaise, JV, a shot of mustard, hot ketchup, a little touch of ranch, mix it all up, and I use it for a cracker dip. I've even spread it on White Castles that's a day old and they taste good.
Are you sure you don't have fisherman joint disease?
I might have that, Uncle Lou. I'm telling you, it's bad this time of year here in Ohio.
All right, bud. Well, I suppose I should jump down here, go back outside, and play with my shovel.
All right, JV, you're welcome up anytime, brother.
All right, thanks for having me up.
Yeah, anytime, man. You know you're more welcome to come here anytime too.
I'm gonna make that trip one of these days.
We can sit on the porch. Huh? Yeah, I know, but it's cold. But anyway,
Your cold compared to my cold is not cold. I'll be down there in t-shirt and shorts.
Yeah. Way I look at, she said something. I thought she said taking fishing. I was gonna say, man, I ain't gonna embarrass myself taking JV fishing around these holes. Ain't nothing there.
Yep, sometimes the little holes are the best.
That'll be fun. I know you like the other one.
But yeah, I'll catch you later, bud.
All right, buddy. Take care. Be careful. Be safe. Love you, man. Can't see your hand. Oh, you go dump them. I can't see. I'll tell you what. Y'all ain't never had an Uncle Lou's rod. You might want to check him out. He's got some of the best on the market today. I won't use nothing else.
think he's in.
And you need a doctor for your joints, shoulder, knee, hip. Hey, go to see Dr. Cohen over in Chillicothe, Ohio. He's at Ohio Health. He did my shoulder. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to cast a rod no more. He put in a whole new shoulder for me. And I'm back out there at it. Did the surgery. I know it didn't take me a week, and I was calling him and asking him, did they have to keep coming out for therapy? Because I didn't need them anymore. I had everything I needed to do it here. And then I was back out there trying to work a week later. I used my fingertips to balance the wood. I had the other one, the wood in my arm. But I was still working and getting some done. So you couldn't ask for a better doctor. I mean, he's like a brother to me. Or a brother I didn't have, shall I say. Woman, I told you I wanted ice cream with nuts sprinkled on it. Bug man, what you into today, buddy? Government bark. I wouldn't be, I don't know where you were going to drink the tree bark. Nope, it's red meat. Oh, I'm not eating it. You might give me one slice so I can try it and see if it's different than that last stuff you bought. That last stuff you bought was nasty. I'm talking about the ones that's double. She got at Sam's Club. I'll try one piece of it, but it scares me to even try it. I'm not giving her no rough way to go, PR. She's asking me questions. I'm not sure about something if I want to put it in my salad, because if I put it in there and it tastes nasty, I'm not going to eat the whole salad. I'm going to set it off.
If I heard.
J-Dog back in the house. What did he miss? Nothing, J-Dog. Nothing. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chrissy said you missed the steak argument. Rib argument. Well, hillbillies, we people like me and J-Dog, we be happy with a bowl of soup, beans, and cornbread.
I want to get over it, man. Let me over. You wouldn't be.
David's here. I see it. No. See a company truck come in the driveway. Yep. I know it's David. We'll tear up the yard now. They're big wheels. Oh, well. I don't care. You get it? Yeah. They put them lids on that dressing so tight that you need a pair of pliers to get them loose.
Whole time, but I was not talking.
Yeah, I can't wait. I hope J-Dog and them does come up, man. I love seeing. That's why I'm up today. That's one of the reasons I'm up today, so that way I can be walking a little bit when he gets here. I'm gonna be stuck in a chair.
You want small for it,
Stick of coffee. Where we go now?
Oh, I'm still here. Son walked in, and the dog started cutting up. There wasn't no sense of.
You got Chad out above me yesterday. Above me. Believe that? He actually contacted to go fishing with him. It looked like they had a fun time though. And they went to Roadhouse for dinner afterwards. Raining over there. Not raining in Chillicothe. Sorry, I can't hear you. I don't want to yell, Buckman. I said J-Dog had Chad fishing with him yesterday, and then they went to Roadhouse for dinner. Breaking up. That's because I'm in stinking coffee. The internet down here sucks. Yeah, I know. Amazing. I wonder how J-Dog got Chad to get out on the boat with him. Did he say, I'll take off half of your whatever? No. Is that how he got Chad to come fishing with him?
With the black.
What's that? See, Troy, I can read and drive, read the chat and drive at the same time. J-Dog, here comes the rain. Oh, okay. See, I can read the chat and read, drive at the same time, and I'm not all over the road. I don't have a pause button. Sorry. Salad. Salad. Why are you in the chat? Not on the panel saying that. What's going on with that? You want me to read? Ernie said he'll have a salad. No bacon bits, no ham slices, Ernie. No pepperoni in that salad either, Ernie. I don't know. I don't know what kind of dressing you want there, Ernie. Better make it good dressing. I don't know what kind of dressing you eat. I like honey French, but I'm not allowed to have it no more. Rabbit foot, cheese, shredded cheese. Right on. Well, that is kind of rabbit food. Trying to turn big old Ernie Brown into a big old rabbit. You said you're not allowed to have a lot of sweets, but you can. Yeah, I know. Problem now. Choke a couple cherries. Ooh. Mm. Ernie, what time's Troy supposed to go live?
I don't know. I'll have to look. Uncle
No, he's
Lee
playing
got
the truck driver.
available, but almost told you trophy seeker. Huh? Let's see.
I'd rather rain during the week than be nice on the weekend, you know.
Well, as soon as it gets done here, I'll let you know.
Rain like it was earlier.
Yeah, there's some real ribs in there if you want some. Only one's
Got some
going to
ribs
eat it. There. Knock yourself out.
I don't like barbecue.
We'll scrape it off.
You weren't supposed to be eating meat.
Cut the top off of it.
Just lay off
I
the
can't
bread.
spend a lot of time here. I'm gonna see if I can start that and grab my tools.
Okay.
Look, Chris Evans watching Troy. What kind of dressing you got on that salad, Ernie? Or you eat that salad dry with no dressing?
Yeah, he comes by here 40 minutes from now. He'll be live. Yeah. You want that? You want that? You want your bite bite? There you go. I gave her a graham cracker. She thought she hit the lottery or something, and laid down and she's playing with it. Knucklehead. That dog's crazy. Yeah. PR, it's not raining over here. I seen that earlier. Sorry. He asked if it was raining. It was way back here.
The rain passed by now.
Yeah, salads are good if you get the right stuff in it, PR. Big old tomatoes.
I know they got flash flood warnings all over the place.
At one time, I can agree with Uncle Lou with salads. But when they tell you don't eat no red meat and a few other things, salads are more as much as I got. There you go. You lay down now. You done, baby. You lay down. Maybe I can watch Troy and build this box. I don't know. I might save it for later. I don't know. Rustic just said poof. Yeah. Never thought about that.
Uncle Lou's got your back, Ernie.
Huh.
But you can say the same thing about a steak too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a steak that's not red in the middle, like rubber, not very good. I'm not a steak kind of guy.
I won't be saying it too loud. Bologna ain't red either when you fry it. But what I'm trying to figure out is why I can't have pinto beans and cornbread. Or the beans anyway.
Some people do. Some people like your weird daughter, like you eat it wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying to bust eat somebody.
Shoot, most people don't even cook PR. They wouldn't know what hamburger was.
Dude, a woman job. That makes things worse.
I don't know her. She told me red meat. And then I talked to my buddy on the phone. He said they told him it was pork. So I don't know which way to go. But I also got to putting a little thought in my head. Man, I just had that heart cath. Why couldn't some of the medicine they used at the hospital cause this crap? Because it not just hit one feet, it hit both feet. You know? Normally it's one foot at a time, not both. Jay probably didn't go out there to help him do.
Gas went back up to over $3 a gallon.
$3 a gallon again.
Yeah, 3.15.
Man, you make a nice big old hamburger and put some gravy on top of it. Now you're talking. What do they call that? Chopped burger? They had to eat white meats like chicken and pork. Gosh. Pork chop and salad would probably taste pretty good too.
Yes.
21 wonderful people in here today. Wow. On a bad day, I guess that ain't too bad. Give somebody a place to go for a few more minutes. Yeah. 31 more minutes. Then I want to shut this down and go watch Troy. Watch him drive truck and pick on him a little bit. You hear that bearing now?
What?
The bearing in the washer making a noise. I got to order a bearing and put it in. Yeah, it's hard to say what it is, Uncle Lou. That's like telling you one thing and then turn around and telling you something else. Uncle Lou, brother, I hope you never get this. Read what Uncle Lou said.
That's what I got too. Same thing Uncle Lou said.
That's the same thing she got, Uncle Lou.
I'm like, well, what's he supposed to eat? So basically, you might as well just listen to Morello and find out what caused it. Because it could have just simply been when you had that upset.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've never had this crap all my life. Never, ever. And I've ate more red meat at one time, and here lately I ain't been eating red meat. Once in a great while, I'll have a hamburger or something in town, but it's not like 3 times a day or anything like that or whatever. I might eat a sausage biscuit when we're going to the hospital or something afterwards.
Now that you got gout, you can't eat hot dog gravy no more either.
You watch and see. I'm thinking it's where I got that heart cath. The medicine caused it. It could be a one-time flare-up too. I hope so. Yeah, we taking Martin to go out and get a hamburger or something like that. I mean, it ain't like we eat it 3 times a day. I mean, we mix it up. But I've never had it before in my life.
Now, does that include peanut butter too, Ernie?
I don't know. Here lately, peanut butter ain't been the best tasting stuff in the world either. I mean, some of the cheeses wasn't tasting good lately. Pepperoni. She gave me a slice of that pepperoni. It still tastes nasty to me.
Martin said he's been okay with meat in small quantities.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I gotta get you a list of this stuff. Let me know.
Hey, OJ.
Man, wish this wheelchair had hydraulics on it so I can lower it down to get under the table a little bit with my legs, but it's kind of hard to do. Okay, go get her, boy. Get her, girl. You right here. Be good. Get her, baby. You gonna go in there and check it out, see what's going on? I'm gonna check what's going on. Yeah, it'd be great to get this truck out of the garage, man. It tickled me to death. See that thing roll out of here now. Get in there and get to working on stuff that I need to work on. What? What? Make you ask questions. I was going over there to get the trash and put in the bag. I kind of figured you'd have courtesy to go out there with him, but evidently not. Here.
earlier, Kelly was rubbing it in that he's got on blue t-shirts.
Yeah. And orange ones are sweet. My feet's bothering me a little bit. It's that dull, achy feeling all day long.
Said he got on a blue t-shirt for himself. He got one for his wife, his daughter. And he's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I think it'd be awesome to go out there and spend the day with Uncle Lou. But then again, you never know what we might get into out there. It might take 2 days. 'Cause I know I need to shave. They're gone. Chin strap ain't working right. That's what I was going to do before Tori come on, but I only got 20 minutes. It'd take me that long to get set up. Man, down to 14 people again. I had a lot of great people in here today. Huh. Somebody else I talked to about that can't have tomatoes either. I've ate tomatoes all my life. And it just might just be one of them things, like I said, one time occurrence because of something that they did over there, or maybe I'm just getting it, you know what I mean? Speedway! That looks up like it's off of 33 there.
No. It's one off. It's off of Bluefield. Hey, Froggy.
Froggy!
Wish you were coming to CatCon. I'd like to meet you.
Huh. Glass is in bad shape. I guess she went through there. I'll put his goodies up there here for later. I figured you hear it running. I thought you went in there and laid down. You can wait. Go. Go lay down. Be good. Come on. Go lay down. Be good. Come on. You'll be good. You're taking a nap. After eating that salad, that's about what I feel like I want to do. U.S. couldn't handle 2 of us, but we can 1 of us. It'd be awesome. We don't roll out the red carpet for her. We roll the green one out. And when this probably comes to the U.S. Hey, bug man. Heard that. Doing some editing. 4 days of work. Takes time, Bubby. Takes time. Put her in her handbag, yeah. Then she starts making them noises, and then you're in trouble. Have to keep a lot of flies in there for the frogs to eat. It's starting to get cold outside. Or it might be me, my feet's cold. I look down there, I see it. Some pills, daggone blood thinners. They tear a person up. Eric's out right now getting gas for fuel. Depending on what he's driving there. Yeah, Kirsty's been doing research here, probably. I think it could have been. We're going to do some research on that medicine there, whatever they used over there, and see if it might have been a side effect from that. Because there really nothing that was on the table that I haven't ate before. But yams I ain't ate. Well, I had them what? Thanksgiving, didn't I? I don't think a sweet potato would have anything to do with it. I don't eat a lot of cucumbers. I don't think it would be that. I really don't know. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Mr. J Dog, won't you come on up? Eric, Froggy, see if I can see it here. Mr. Eric, 3 times plane tickets and not school holiday means CatCon made possible, but not sure U.S. is ready for her.
Yeah. She's got all the little froglets too.
Yeah.
It would be nice though.
Yeah, it would.
She's a great supporter of a lot of channels. I see her in a lot of people's chats and stuff.
She's everywhere.
Yeah. Her and Martin. Martin and the other one, Lordy.
Yeah, they hop from one to the other. Martin's got his little space capsule. He'll fly to the next one. Good. Oh, God. Man, I feel like there's a lot of air over here or something.
Probably that fan's on the on there.
Got me making maintenance check in here. No,
About 12 more minutes, y'all. Troy will be on.
you probably fell asleep today, dog. Break. Just getting over the flu.
Okay, y'all. This is Troy's channel there for his show. Anybody want to go over there? More welcome to. Great to have you. Get to watch him wreck his truck today. I gotta get my med packs out, get ready to sell them. Alvin's got his bag of tacos, and well, or he's just there somewhere, I'm sure.
Carrying my tools.
It's up again. My castle's better check. Get his oil checked. Yep, Van will definitely check his oil. Make sure you're taking the rallies there, J Dog. Certain they don't have rallies over there across the pond. You eat some rallies fries and never forget it. Yeah, right now, don't be flying. What is it? Southwest. Don't fly Southwest. Don't fly Southwest. You'll be sitting in the airport for 2 or 3 days. I don't know. I ain't never been on a plane. I don't really plan on ever getting on a plane, to be honest. Fat guys ain't made to fly.
Like my brother trying to get me to go on a cruise with him. I don't know if I'm going to get on a boat that I can't fish off of. Be out there on a cruise watching the fish swim by. I'm like, man, I'd like to hook into that. Well, I wonder what it feel like. I bet Uncle Lou Rod would bring it in. Okay. I think I've seen her once. That's when she was out fishing. The seagulls were all over the place. I don't really think dogs like frogs. You have a good one, Froggy.
Okay, Froggy, appreciate you coming in. Thanks a lot.
We know you'll be in Troy live, Froggy.
Yeah, 5 more minutes, Troy will be live. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. My son's talking to me about the truck and the garage and everything. We'll try to get that done up. I got a card here from his business. If, Eric, you might want to pass along to your business guys. If they do get their PMs done on their truck, they don't have to take it in, and they also do other work. I can forward you that information. Appreciate everybody hanging in here with me. 16 of them. Wow. Do appreciate everybody coming in. Love you, everybody. Be careful.
Appreciate everybody stopping by and saying hey to Ernie. Hey, Ernie, can I ask a question? What's good for you to eat for your kidneys?
For kidneys? What's good to eat?
Yeah.
What's good to eat for kidneys? Mom, doctor? She said she'd have to research it, but she'd get back with you. I heard a lot of fluids, man. Get them cleaned out. Stay away from Mountain Dew.
I drink the sugar-free Mountain Dew.
I know her brother gets kidney stones constantly with them.
No, I had one inside the golf ball. I had to laser blast me 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do a live here in a little bit as soon as Troy's off and do this box up. That way that way everybody have a place to go.
Eat a lemon. Is that good for your kidneys, lemon?
Lemon? I've drunk lemon juice, yeah. I've done that before.
Right.
A lot of coffee. You flush your kidneys. That's why I quit drinking pop, man, so much. I started drinking coffee, and then when I went to drive a truck, coffee was the only thing I drank.
I need to get back to drinking water. Just plain water. I drink a lot of cranberry juice.
Oh, cranberry juice? Oh, that's number one, dude.
Yeah, sugar-free cranberry juice too. Don't get the sugar kind.
Oh, I drink the sugar one, man, but doggone, you can't keep it around here. I love it.
Ernie, I'm diabetic. I can't eat drink the sugar one.
I'd love to have me some with some sugar in it right now. I mix that cranberry juice with some lemonade. Oh yeah.
Even when I lemonade, but I'd rather have the fresh lemonade, fresh squeeze. I think it always tastes better to me.
It does. It does. But yeah, that'll definitely work right there. I need to find some wire that's a little bit softer than what I got on my light. So I roll it up. Yeah, it looks like there's about 5 or 6 in Troy's already.
Hey, Doc, you tell Daryl to stop messaging me crap about the Georgia Bulldogs. Funny, that guy didn't talk no crap during the game. As soon as the game's over, he's messaging me like crazy. Know about them dogs. Daryl, he keeps messaging me about the Bulldogs. Daryl, trophy seekers outdoors.
Yeah. Eat a lemon, you will be fine. Oh yeah. Raw lemons. Peel them suckers and eat them. Right.
You know what I mean.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you very much, Martin. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna hop on over to Troy's. Everybody hit him and get him all work. We hit him hard enough, we might be able to take him out of the wheelchair. We'll see. We'll talk to everybody later. Thank you all for coming in. We love you. We'll see you on the next one here in a little bit later. I want to build that battery box. Talk to you then.